floor is correct. Hello. I have been wanting to play Minecraft all weekend, and I kept telling myself I wasn't allowed to like do any like cute building, so yay, I'm finally playing Minecraft again. Yay. Just like the title says, we're gonna be decorating the sheep room, and I have a floor pattern picked out, and I don't have the resources for it, but we're gonna get them. Okay, hopping over. Options, let's put the music on. Nice. So I played a tiny bit, just a little bit. So basically I finished up the last of the sheep farm because it was just, I had to keep taking sheep back and forth and breeding them and putting them in the capsules, because that's where sheep like to be, of course. And then I found that if I AFK in my little, there's definitely a word for this. I can't think of it. I wanted to say like aviary, but that's not correct at all. My garden house, how about that? Greenhouse. I do successfully AFK my, oh, it's raining. My sugar cane and bamboo and all that. I don't, woo, scary. Maybe I should sleep. I do think my iron farm was not quite going, and I'm not sure why, but maybe there was just a hiccup in something. But then from there I am able to reach also the sheep. So I was able to AFK and get some wool going. So yeah, nice little middle spot. You and AFK in games, name a better duo. So true. I just love setting my character up and just not moving. Oh yeah, I should probably turn this off. I also, because I needed to repair my tools and the such. Ooh, that's a pretty effect, the sun through the portal. I did do some grinding at a gold farm, and then I took all the gold over and was putting it in here. Oh yeah, it would be okay. In theory it should be fine if it's still going. I don't know if I'm loading this if I'm close enough. The nether round spawn chunks works a little wonk, but as long as I'm not just having redstone firing and nothing happening, that's all good. But yeah, oh, I don't like it, and there's still more I gotta do to it. I put just a really rough bridge in just so that there is something here. I know I was thinking the lily pads, but there's literally a path here, and boats will ruin the lily pads, and it's just, I think a bridge is good. I think, oh, I didn't make it. I just bounced out of that water. Hey Kit, what's up? How are you doing? How are you doing after the finale? They should have made it that the nether portal spawns in the same shape in the nether. That would be so nice for obsidian. Ugh. But yeah, so I kind of have just a really rough bridge. I think I'm okay with the shape, but I haven't decided quite how I want the outside. I hate diagonal bridges. I don't like bridges to begin with. Diagonal ones hurt my brain. But at least there is something structural, and we can just move on from there. Oh, I'm not gonna make that one either. You watched Scott's episode first and was feeling good, and then you saw Owen's. I know, I kept being like, where's Owen in it? I think I've seen 4 perspectives now, maybe 5. It's easier on the vampires since they were together for so much of it, so I kind of jumped a lot of it. But like, oh my God. I'm glad everyone's not dead. But I am I'm a little fucked up. Just a little bit. But it's fine. But yeah, so I got the sheep in. They're also all dyed to their colors. I do feel like I need to put some sort of color indicator around each of them, just because like it's you know, you can't tell who's what. The newer updates, when they're sheared, they actually stay their color, which I'm jealous of. Stupid mods holding us back. I was expecting a little more death, to be honest. I mean, same. I thought we were gonna be like 2 people standing at the end type situation. Also the fact that I don't think a human ever killed anyone in this game. I think it was only vampires that managed deaths at all. Yeah. I'm a little surprised the ending worked. I don't know if I was just like missing some lore of why it worked. I'm glad it did, but yeah. But yeah, I can't replace the grass blocks because the grass blocks are what's regenning this one. I could replace these ones. I could also technically replace the glass. I do think I want to do the glass behind replaced, because if I am well, actually, I was thinking I would make the wall like on this block here, right? I don't have any building blocks on me. I guess I technically could here, and then as long as I have a hallway that I can refill the dispensers. Damn, they're setting vampire stereotypes back hundreds of years. You could argue on some technicality that Abolish played a role in Owen's death, but yeah, pretty much all vampires. Yeah, he did. But like, he was connected to it the same way that I guess the ending was connected to other humans, but like, no human ever staked a vampire. Maybe that's the better wording. But so I really wanted a really pretty flower pattern on the ground, and I was looking just for like aesthetics. I really want to use glazed terracotta. Glazed terracotta is so hard to use, and I found one pattern that's really cute. And I'm thinking do I just maybe repeat this pattern? Maybe maybe I repeat the insides of it. Yeah, that makes sense. But I will need to find a center of the room so that I can have it go out from. I was thinking about making like a really cool, like almost like a mosaic on this wall. But the thing is, I really want all the chest storage, especially because just like AFKing twice since last stream, I'm already at this much wool. 2 chests aren't gonna cut it, you know? Yeah, and then making maybe a cute little pink archway or something just to make it feel finished. And then we'll figure out what to do with this. We'll clear that out. And yeah, I haven't decided what I want to do with the walls. I'm thinking maybe if the ground is really loud and pink, maybe either concrete or, oh, that'd be a lot of quartz. I'd rather do concrete. But yeah, so this floor design uses a lot of the cherry blossom stripped logs, pink glazed terracotta, and pink cherry leaves. So first things first, I need to get more pink trees because I'm pretty sure I cleared myself out on my last project. So yeah, gotta speed through that. The sheep will definitely make more than 2 chests of wool, but do you need more than 2 chests of wool? The thing is, the mentality I'm trying to carry in Minecraft, because I often have just like let things despawn, but the thing is, sometimes you realize, like, if you want to make a really big project, you're like, oh, I'm overwhelmed by this number. But then if I were to use building blocks, like, for example, what if we made a giant pastel rainbow out of wool? That'd be sick. But like, I don't, or like maybe my, I don't know yet, but if I end up doing that floating castle idea, I was thinking maybe I would do it out of white mixed with prismarine, so I'll definitely need my guardian farm up first, but maybe I put it on a giant cloud and that just needs a bunch of white wool. Like, if we have a bunch stored up, that means anyone can make any projects they want without having to worry about the resources, because half the battle is just getting the blocks. So if I have a designated area that's just, here is a bazillion chests, I'm not against it. It's not like it's cluttering my house, you know? I literally moved my wool down to be just like, it's not even a full stack, but basically one of each, so that I can grab stuff for banners while I'm here, but for the most part, I would go over there. Okay, ooh, not shears. Where did I put it? Oh man. Did I leave it? Might be. No. I think I still have a shulker box sitting in there. It might be in there. Oh, I'm looking for the... I don't know where my hoe is. You could argue that on... Oh, that was literally that message. I don't know. I thought it moved. Makes me wonder if Bob the Builder has some cement farm for something. There is a way to farm cement faster, but the thing is we have... Well, like, to convert it. Concrete, I guess. But, that... I can just make a hoe. It's not a big deal. But the problem with that is we have a mod that does it faster, so I would argue we don't even need one, baby. Okay, I want... Actually, I think everything I need is already in here. No. I just need a Silk Touch book because we're gonna... I guess... Nah. I want those back. May as well just do a couple while I'm here. Okay. Which of you jerks is Silk Touch? I can't wait to... I'm wondering if I just want to give up on the idea of, and just make whatever this is inside of here. Because I keep putting off dealing with them because I don't want to transport them across the server until I have the building done. And I keep not working on that building, so maybe I just need to make... Because I don't want to do any trading ever. It's miserable. Where's Silk Touch? Oh. Nice. We'll just grab multiple over there. Put this in here. We have Silk Touch. Nice. Get me out of here. No. Get me out. Always check because these two escaped. I'm sure Bob figured it out. Bob's so smart. I wish I were Bob, honestly. But yeah, I actually found also some inspo things of things that like little windows and stuff I could carve into the mountain just for little details. Might do that. Probably not today though. Okay, I have some iron in here just because. Uh-oh, my brain seems to be fried and I haven't even started yet. I have some diamonds distributed random places. No, my anvil. Oh, I could have probably put unbreaking on that. It's fine. And while I'm here... Nice. Okay. And then we need to get a bunch of cherry trees. I do believe... Oh, actually, let me grab a bed. I do believe James might have some in his tree already. But I also kind of need a lot of the leaves, so it makes sense for me to not. But out of curiosity. Yeah, he only has that many. I don't want to take everything he has. Oh my gosh, it's nighttime already. Maybe we sleep first. How are you guys doing? I really almost didn't stream today because I just... Oh, bone meal. I keep being in the mood to like work on a bunch of things at once and then my brain's frazzled because I'm like... I start one project and I'm like, man, I wish I were working on this project instead. And then I just stop being productive. And then I was like, no, I can work later today if I want. Oh, I'm kicking myself. You're painting? What are you painting? And by painting, do you mean like actual painting or like digital painting? Because I know some people refer it that way. You know, I should be doing this near a beacon. Now that I think about it. It's not like this type of wood will ruin the ground below. I've just gotten so used to only needing to farm spruce trees, really. I just don't want to ruin any of these trees. I mean, I could just like, you know. Sure, let's do this. You're making a gift for your friend. You're not particularly artsy, but you got a paint set for your birthday. I love that. Painting's so much fun. I used to do it a lot back in like a little bit high school, a little bit college, but like I usually needed like an art class in front of me to actively like focus on it. This is dangerous. I'm gonna ruin a tree if I'm not careful. Oh, speaking of leaves. One of my so I am like super perfectionist and get stressed about like needing to fix mistakes and stuff, right? And it's cool when like you can just like let the paint dry and repaint over it. It gets some texture, but it's not the end of the world, right? In high school, I had an art project where we were spray painting and we were doing the mentality of like, you're doing planets, right? So like you're putting down like, I don't know, different circular objects to like black out different stuff and you'd spray paint over it. And it was like the most stressful art project I've ever participated in, just because it was just like, it was do or die constantly. Okay. Don't need like a crazy, unless I want to do some detailing on the walls. Could do leaf detailing. I should also make sure, just like how I didn't really pay attention in the hallway, but I should make sure if anyone's using any sort of shader or texture pack that lets them see through leaves, I probably should not just put stone behind these. High school? Yeah, you were there. What's up, Josh? How you doing? Why did someone give you a paint set if you're not artsy? Hey, anyone can paint if they want. Prove it. Please don't dox me. Oh my gosh. This gives like nothing. Hello? I don't understand bone meal with trees. I know they can be sometimes more particular if there's like angles of like there's a torch or a flower, but this shader pack really does not like the cherry blossom leaves. You see these like little white edges? The shader pack like makes them like wave just a slight bit in the breeze, but it's making like little lines. Family member I do not see often. That'll do it. You're just chilling, hating MSU. Oof. Yeah, you're in your finals time, right? Well, how? Imagine if trees, you could actually do that. You just put something on it and then poof, and it's in your face and you have the chance of suffocating on it. Okay, this should be plenty. And yet, here I am. You got a parking ticket? Oh my god. Did you deserve the parking ticket? What happened? Was it just like you were picking someone up, or really don't know how many logs I'll need. Maybe I'll steal some of James still. I'm at a stack. Yeah. I'm gonna steal some more of James's now and take a break from that. I hate cutting down trees. Ooh. I can't believe I didn't get hit there. I'm calling him out. I learned that they give out exam times to ticket enforcers so they can catch a bunch of students desperate for exam. That's crazy. That's literal insanity. That's the first time I've been ticketed for parking in a lot that I've started since you started school there. That's brutal. Colleges are whack, man. The parking situation always sucks. I'm sure it's so much worse at that type of school as well. It's corrupt and evil. Okay. Do I have any pink? I have a little bit. Oh, magenta, that's crazy. Okay, oh, over here, and then, okay, terracotta. Do I not? Hello? I mean, I can just go to the mesa and then dye it pink. That might be the vibe. So let's, wasn't this colorful and thematic? Oh, and then red and white are like the easiest dyes to do as well, because we're just gonna rock this. Oop. And then we'll make the dyes later. Sick. Let's go to a mesa. This way, I think. Can't wait to be out there. The lots are all empty because it's either hundreds a semester for a pass or $2 an hour. Yeah, I remember every time my school upped their oh, hello horses. Yo, it's Joe's house. Every time they upped the parking pass, it was just brutal. I cannot fathom anything, or fathom anything thinks that it's okay thing to do. Oh, my brain broke. Literally evil if they think that's okay. Yeah, they're like, oh, you're already spending a bunch of money to come here. How about we have you spend more? This is where I think this is the town I stole villagers from. They admitted to doing it, like, no shame, like they don't care. Yeah, I think they just are like, yeah, you expect it from us at this point. I'm trying to like move back a little bit so that I'm not like ruining aesthetics for like from Joe's base. It feels like it should be illegal. Yeah. Ugh. Well, I'm sorry you're dealing with that. That's so frustrating, especially like at like the most stressful time too. Maybe I should have put a beacon out here, but maybe I'll section off an area at some point and just say like, this is where I will mine terracotta and this beacon will live out here. I don't remember if you're allowed to re-dye terracotta that's already a different color. So just in case, I'm gonna just grab blank terracotta. I really need in Final Fantasy to play a little bit more of the Fall Guys event. I got the clothing, I got the mount, I got the emote, but I have not done I think there's like 2 minions. I'm kind of tempted to grab the housing items just to have them because they go away. They're giant and really obnoxious and in the way, so not a fan in that sense, but I've seen them in other people's houses. They're not like solid things, so it's not like you can actually play with them, but they are like animated, so I don't know. Yeah, bright side is I'm almost done, and I assume when I move to move on to hospital rotations that they'll allow me to park there. I hope so. Oh my god. I guess maybe it depends on, there has to be just like you can park in like the staff lot or something. We prioritize the same stuff in the event. Yeah, I still need the minions. Yeah, I don't think I'll use the minions. I just want it for collector's sake. There was a brief period that I told myself I will run the event like 2 or 3 times a day. Just, oh, that's not the right color. Just so that I don't have to do it a ton. Also, this is gorgeous. Thank you, that's all. But then I just keep not running it. Okay, and it's getting dark. Can I sleep now before monsters spawn? Nice. Oh, for anyone who might not know, Final Fantasy XIV is, so the MMO is collabing with Fall Guys, and they kind of, I think they do it yearly. I don't know. I haven't really participated in a lot of the events, but I've been better about it in recent times. And it's basically just playing the game Fall Guys, but in Final Fantasy. So there's some wonk because the game's not really built for that. but it's fun, it's colorful, it's cute, it's something to give more life to the game. They give you like exclusive time events or rewards, but you have to play it enough to get the currency. I did get a win and I am satisfied with that. I don't think I've played it since then. Is that bad? But the hoodie's cute. I don't really like the pants that much, but I did get them. And I'm glad for another pair of sneakers. I love me some modern clothes in a fantasy game. No sarcasm. Okay, this is absolutely plenty. I hope. Okay, and then I think I came from this way. That's the town. So it's probably this way. Ooh, that's kind of cool. I used to ink tree. This looks like somewhere. Oh yeah, that's Joe. Yeah, cool. Words. Oh, we used to boat these rivers to get over here because that's where our stronghold is. So I'm still not fully used to the aerial perspective. I think I like the idea of this being like mud bricks here, because like when you fly in, it feels very earthy toned. I don't want this to be like, ooh, your eye being drawn there. I want your eye to be drawn to, well, I want your eye to be drawn to either here or how much wheat there is. And I kind of want to extend the wheat, but it's kind of a pain as well. So, you know. Okay. This song is tripping me out. Okay. Oh, there's no cobble in there. Maybe I had to fly home for that actually, because that way I have a resource. Okay, so we're going to, I think you dye the terracotta and then you smelt it to get glazed. I'm correct. Okay, so let's get just a bunch of bone meal. Badoop. And we do this for 10 years. Oh, in typical me fashion, I'm doing laundry on the day I'm streaming because, I don't know, some days I'm just more productive. 10 years are up. I hope you enjoyed your last 10 years with me. So yeah, my timer is going to go off at some point and I will need to go and move the laundry over. Okay. Monday's laundry day? Yeah, I guess so. It didn't used to be, but here we are. How do I... Oh, is it? Yeah, it totally is. It's been a long 10 years. Yeah, that's kind of how life feels, you know? Oh, that was... It's fine. We'll never use that much ink glazed terracotta, but it's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, let's just smelt it that way and then we'll leave the rest of it pink. Maybe we'll find a way to decorate with this. I'm not wasting it. Let's move some of the extras I grabbed. And then, oh, can't wait to make a giant storage. And I don't really have much white concrete. So if we do want to make stuff out of white, then we should get going on that. Let's empty this shulker first. Actually, let's pop this in here so I'm not just carrying it. How many did I grab? Let's get rid of this so it's a clean number. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we'll just make a bunch of white concrete. Do I want to make it all white right now? No, let's hold off just in case. And then because we have this convenient little mod, I don't have to convert these, which is sick. Boom. Just saved like 20 minutes. Okay. I guess may as well carry this one too. Oh, there's no room in here. We don't need that much green. And then this is all, yeah, okay. I probably should have checked that sooner. You know what? Let's make this go by a little quicker. Oop. By just using extra lava buckets. Oh, right. Let's separate this by 5 and do it this way. You and I have done laundry on the same day very often, and Monday's laundry day for me. Yeah, I think I often am like meaning to on Sunday, and then I feel bad that I don't on Sunday, so then I do it on Monday. It really depends on what I'm doing during the weekend. Yeah, and I was like, I didn't put away any of our laundry from the last time I did laundry, and I've been kicking myself for it, and now I'm like, well, if I'm close enough to doing laundry again, may as well, or 5, just wait it out, right? And just fold laundry twice at once. I don't know, I really don't mind doing laundry. It gives me a good excuse to stand up and stretch and all that. So it works out. We hate green here. Yeah, boo, it sucks. Okay. So maybe I grab this and start testing with this. And then, oh, I have cooked chicken apparently. Oof, not putting laundry away until the next laundry pains me. Yeah, well, the thing is, it's not even just my laundry. It's both mine and James's laundry. And I hate, both of our dressers really need to be like updated. Both of them are, well, okay, first off, we both need to go through and get rid of some clothes that we don't use, and that'll make life easier. But also my dresser is from when I was like a little child. Like it is not only the dresser I got, like my first ever dresser after I stopped being like a baby, but also apparently my mom had me help pick it out. Like, I don't know, I'm in like elementary school, and I ran over to this one set. It was like a bed and a dresser combo, and I was like, I want this so bad. And I specifically wanted the bed because the headboard were shelves, and I thought that was the coolest thing ever. And my mom's like, are you sure? This is not super high quality. Not that we're like looking for bougie stuff, but like it's very flimsy. That's a good word for it. And I'm like, no, the concept of a shelf headboard was the coolest thing ever in my head. And I'm like, this is gonna give me so much room in my room. I don't even need a nightstand. Mom's like, okay. And that's the dresser I still have, and it is busted up. Like, I can't pull out a lot of the drawers without having to reach in from the drawer underneath and like push up from the bottom because it's like sagging, and then it won't push. It's so broken. It's been duct taped so many times. But like, I have this like mentality that I don't want to get a new dresser though until I have like a house that I'm buying a dresser for the dimensions for. Like, I love the idea of just getting a bigger dresser, but if I'd want it to be like size appropriate. It'd be cool if we got like matching furniture. I'd rather just do it all right at once. So it's functional, it works. It's just aggravating, and I hate putting away laundry. I don't mind doing laundry. I don't mind folding laundry. I hate putting away laundry. So yeah. And that is my very boring chore rant. There's a world I would dislike doing actual laundry more if I also tried harder. Like I don't do like a bunch of effort to like separate certain colors and all this stuff. I've just always done basically what my mom has told me, and if you machine wash everything cold, it's gonna make your life a little bit easier. So you hate putting it away because the dresser ain't what you want. Because pulling out the dresser drawers, they get stuck like crazy, and you're basically like wrestling with the dresser the entire time. It's a very aggravating experience. So that's when I started using my closet a little bit more. But then I'm using like fabric boxes because I'm cheap and didn't get something better. And it's just, I don't know, it's the physical task of doing it and it fighting is the worst. Gotta hate when you're cheap. Listen. Okay, how wide do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is, well, here, 9, 10. This is the 10 marker. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, so we're rocking an even number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, shoot. This design is totally an odd numbered design. Oh, geez. We'll work with it. We'll figure it out. I don't have to do the exact same design. And then the question is, it's gonna be tiled. So I guess it doesn't fully matter. I'm trying to debate if I should center this direction off of the entire room, because I'm not really sure how deep I'm gonna put these walls yet, or if I should center it along here. Because when you walk in here, so this will be floor level. I'm thinking chests all along this wall. I think I was originally thinking the chest would be like here, and I dug out this wall so that and I could, no, I don't like that. I think I'm just gonna have to dig the wall in one more. Okay, so assuming the chests are all going over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, and 28. Maybe I just start the pattern. I'm gonna be modifying this pattern. I don't think it's a big deal. It doesn't need to be centered in that sense. So how about we just center it from here on? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's like 22-ish. It doesn't need to be perfect. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. We'll just call it here. Does not need to be perfect. Just a place to start. And then let's get rid of these. Well, speaking of my entire laundry rant, we can't be perfect. It's about time. I think I just heard it beep and my timer has another 2 minutes. So before I get going on this, I will, actually, it's only just for a little bit, but I believe I learned my house isn't technically loaded in here. So I will park my little character right here so that this is smelting, and I will be back in like, I don't know, give me like 3 minutes. Speak for yourself. So true. Why would you say that? You'll take this time to walk your dog? I love that. I mean, and so does your dog. Ooh, actually, really quick. Okay, there we go, there we go. Whew. You know, there's a lot of things that I like to say that if one day I'm well off enough that I can handpick a bunch of things for a home and all this stuff, I would love to have a laundry room that is not only on the same floor as whatever my bedroom is, but it'd be so cool to have a laundry room that's like connected to like your closet. Like, I have the creepiest basement, and I just do laundry looking at like a giant spider web being like, yep, I should clean that, but I'm a coward. Okay, let's see what we're rocking. So let's pull this back out. Don't need this out, but I did bring it for sure. We want these. Okay. And then, okay, so we're gonna modify this design. Maybe. Or I could just, if I center it to here. If I center it to this one, I am technically, maybe I'll do that. It's gonna be so widespread. I'm gonna center it. Oh. Ah, no. Okay, and this is where it's gonna start to suck because glazed terracotta positioning, I can never remember what the deal is. Okay. So the pattern I'm following goes where you have the stripped logs in the middle. We're gonna have like a plus of the leaves, and then basically we take one more stripped log here. Oop. And then we're gonna put glazed terracotta in a pattern around here. Oh my god, okay. That, yes, this. And I'm wondering if, oh gosh, I'm gonna work correctly for one direction. That's it. The idea is the circle, it's the position. Yeah. Oh, my brain. Do it for one direction? I will. I'll do it for them. Ooh, actually, this floor is gonna be... Something I could do is find spots to use pink carpet to hide. Hold up. I think pink is this one. Nice. Let's just do that for now. What if I want it in the middle, or maybe these sides? If we were to do like a, I wouldn't use hello? Oh, it's because I'm standing on it. I don't think I would use torches later on, just because it's giving particle effects. But if I were to do this, this keeps the room really illuminated. And I was finding on a couple of these that the grass wasn't regrowing, and I spent a while messing with it, and then I think what ended up happening was I needed it a little bit brighter for each of these. So in theory, if I have a lot more lighting in the floor, that's gonna really raise it up. Okay. Well, so let's complete this pattern. Okay, and I just have to keep, as long as I rotate myself, this works. Okay. Now the question is, do I finish it where it's like, that's not right. This was facing here, so this would be not that. Oh, this is where it goes downhill. How do I? Oh, because it's a 4 pattern. Yeah. There isn't a, right, because the circle's around here. Because what I could do is make this just continue immediately, right? If I were to do that, that would be wonky because the pluses don't make sense. So I should have a moment to breathe. Unless this would be a better place to hide the light source in this line. So I could do something like, is that too many pluses? Okay, so what if this goes right back to how it was? And instead, this is where I hide this torch. Surrounding the log. Yeah, that's too much of this. How do I want to do this? This is not really a... I'm not the type of person that likes just to put down a wood floor. Woo! I think a kitty might have just run across my window. This does, or having these open does give, I don't know, a grounding color. Oh, what if I... Meow, that was you? Oh, that's crazy. You're a fast runner. Man. Okay. New idea. Not necessarily that new, but... So these are double mirrored, right? Ooh, dark. And I do something off that. So we go right back to this being here. Let's put this in the middle so that it's not super dark. Boop, boop, boop. Meow. So true. Okay. And then this gives it more time to breathe. I think around here is where I'll hide these. Yeah. And I could do leaves again like this. Okay. This feels like something. This feels like forward progress. The problem here now is because this, do I need to complete this? Maybe, unless this is should become this already and I have them just offset. And then the pattern, this stays plus every single time, and then this pattern goes every other here. So this would be surrounded by leaves on one and then terracotta on the other. That could work. And then it's just a bunch of like pluses, and I think that makes sense. Okay, if I were to do that, I think I'll definitely go right back to the original thought of hiding this in here then. Ah. So indecisive. Although the downside of this is I do lose out on a little bit of the wooden variation, but because this is gonna cut in more frequently, I don't think it's gonna be that big of a deal. Yeah, I think this is the vibe. Yeah. Oh. So I was so bad this weekend. I was all like cocky that I'm like, yeah, this is gonna be a productive weekend. There's a couple of things that I've been putting off, and I'm gonna just bulldoze through it. And then James and I both felt like under the weather and then didn't do anything we said we were gonna do. So, whoops. Do I? Oof, yeah. I spent like, was it Friday? Or was it Thursday that it started? I just felt nauseous. I was like, I really was trying, like, I think I like got, so for lunch, I had a hearty Hot Pocket because lunch of champions, am I right? And I felt so, I think that was Friday. I was just like, and I only ate half of it. And then I put it away because I'm like, I know myself and I'm gonna start shaking because I'm not eating anything. But let's not force myself to eat this if I just really don't want food right now. So then I put it away. And then, yeah, I started shaking later because I didn't eat anything. And I went to eat it again. And then I felt like ill again, and then I had like on and off headaches, and I was like, no. And so I was trying to have like lighter foods and stuff, and then I was feeling a bit better. I still feel ever so slightly off, but it's like, it's not enough to be like, I'm sick. I'm not like, oh my god, I'm gonna puke. It was just enough that food just really was not appetizing. And then yesterday, James was describing exactly what I had. So I was like, yeah, I'm sorry. If I had something, I definitely gave it to you. So I keep being indecisive right now because I don't know. So I have these on all 4 of these, right? I think I have to do leaf pattern again, and then this is where I'll do the next plus, right? Oh jeez. Oh wait, that wasn't it. Here, I mean, it might end up being on all 4, I don't know. That still wasn't right. That's definitely not right. I mean, it makes sense to have it on all 4. Maybe I'll put it there just for now. Maybe. Okay. And then this would be this again. And then on the diagonal here, this is this. Which means boop, 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 boop. Yeah. And then I'll do that over here. Oh, patterns, man. Did I just do it 1 over? Yeah. No, I hate being sick. I just become like a little baby, and I'm like, I don't want to do anything. And it's like I give myself a massive excuse, and then I just completely shut down. And thus I was not productive at all. And this was this pattern again. Okay, so we'll do that over here. So yeah, I do think I really want to do the floating castle idea, and I think I want to do it out of white and prismarine. So I don't know if the white means a bunch of quartz. If that's the case, before I start that, I need to, I think, get a lot of my villagers under control, and then my prismarine stuff under control. Well, definitely need that. I have like 2 prismarine blocks to my name. But yeah, if I were to be able to get all that done, then I feel like I'd be down to start. And I'm just picturing like either a cloud with a castle on the top, or maybe messing with glasswork as if it's like magically levitating this entire area, or maybe a little bit of both. It looks super pretty already. I like it a lot. It's really aggressive, and I'm not used to this type of maximalist, but the thing is, this is the type of room that I think you can do it in. And if I keep the walls a little bit more bare, I think that's gonna really even out, you know? That I can't eat dirt. That's not gonna help me. Crazy transformation. I've been thinking so hard that my brain is gone, but you also super relate to delaying eating and getting shaky and headaches. Happens while you sleep in, especially. Yeah, I feel that. I've always wanted to like be able to just be like, oh yeah, I'll just like delay whatever, or just skip. Okay, I'm not saying I want to skip lunch, but like the idea of just skipping stuff because it lines up better with schedule and stuff. But I can't. I just start shaking really bad. I'll get like mood swings. It doesn't work. Oop. How do I have an odd number of these? Did I just let some despawn or something? Not gonna think that hard on that. Okay. Back to braining. So these need to turn, and then these need to turn, and then we do the same over here. Whoa. Boop, boop, boop. I have only done a little bit with glazed terracotta. I am liking doing this on the floor a lot better. The times I've usually used glazed terracotta have been vertical, and it's so hard to change your positioning to place them down for that. Not a fan. Okay, so then this needs, yeah, right? Because this would also be this, I think. Oh gosh. This almost makes sense except for, okay. So if I look at it in lines, what I'm doing is, here's a plus, right? And it's surrounded by flowers, plus surrounded by terracottas, plus surrounded by flowers. And then if you go over to the next plus, this is surrounded by flowers, this is by terracotta. So this one would also, yeah, this one has terracotta around it. So what I'm saying is, wait. Brain's breaking, but it's fine. Does this make sense? Let me grab more pink. I still don't know how I got an odd. Oh, duh. Carpet gives you odd numbers. I don't know. I was thinking it gives you 2. And then this makes sense because if you look at it in the sense of this is a row of pink, this is a row of, yeah. This one might need to change, right? Where does that say it leave? Oh, as it gets further out, this hurts my head more. Oh, I'm understanding why this is extra confusing for me. But it looks like I did it automatically, so it's okay. This one is going left to right. This one's right to left. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, okay. I subconsciously was onto something, and I'm not gonna question it. Oops. No, cover that back up. Did I do that correct on the other ones? Yeah, because that's gonna be Ooh, sure. Yeah, I think it was the only way it fits, so I wasn't gonna mess it up, but let's just not think hard and keep placing blocks. I think that's the answer. Oh man. Okay. So if in theory I start placing these, I can figure out the rest of the pattern. Oop. Nice. Oh my gosh. Why can't I not? It's funny going back to a Minecraft world and not remembering some of the things you did. So like, I named all my weapons, but apparently my axe name is Ack. I find all my problems come from thinking too much. Me too. Literally, we were playing, oh my gosh, am I really out of wood already? Oh no, I just didn't grab enough. We were playing D&D and I had just a mental like breakdown because I had like 30 thoughts going through my head at once, and I thought there was more of a timer than there was supposed to be, and I just like fully malfunctioned. Like I was like a robot that just like brain got fried. Okay, and then this would have 3. Yeah. Sure. And if you notice a mistake in the pattern, but after it's done, the answer is no, you didn't. Please. Oh my God. I keep thinking my cursor's on something else. You said you don't need to AFK for this farm, right? How do you know that? Like, can you tell from... I said I don't need to AFK for this farm. What? Maybe I was saying I don't need to AFK necessarily anymore because I have a decent start. Sorry, I don't remember what specific thing I said that you're referring to. But yeah, no, this is a AFK farm. Did you say something about the spawn chunk or some shit? I don't fully know. I know there's something about like the chunk at spawn, which this is not, being fully rendered. Like there's something about it, like it's the most recent update where they changed how ender pearls load areas now. I think it is that the spawn chunk will usually be rendered. So like if you were to put like a wheat farm or something and go away, I think it still grows. I'm not sure. I just know they changed something correlated to that recently because they're like, well, if the ender pearls, if they're there, then they don't need it. Regardless, this is not spawn. So this won't just always be loaded. But it's close enough to spawn that people like on the mountain, and if I don't think my house counts. When I was at my house, I didn't see a huge up in rates. My house also, I was not able to grow leaves here, but like if I'm in that garden house, I am within range for this to be rendered, and then I'm AFKing it. Okay, I didn't grab that many torches. Okay, so what I'm doing with this is every 3, 2, 3. Or, oop, what? No. Please no. Here. Ugh. Perspective is wonk. Definitely need more torches though. I really probably should be immediately using jack-o'-lanterns on this, but I'm also kind of feeling lazy. And I don't feel like getting and making them. This is why I'm too scared to make a frog light farm. I don't know how Sid did that on our last server. Literally a frog light farm is you're taking over a bastion where there's a slime spawner and stuff. And it's just, ugh, that's too much for me. Okay, I think this has some torches in it. Definitely has some coal though. But that works. I didn't need that many. I had more sticks in my inventory than I realized. It's fine, I'll use them eventually. Oh gosh, that's just the theme of my mistakes. I'll just use it eventually. Okay, so then I don't need any here. Oh. What? Am I supposed to have one here? No. Maybe I won't do the carpets yet. That's not correct. Or is it? What? Yeah. Why am I confusing myself? Stop thinking. Stop thinking. Okay. Yeah. And then the rest after we do this, we'll just be filling in a lot of leaves and terracotta. That's the hard part. Oh, I am almost out of terracotta. May as well grab some from my spot. No thinking, that's dangerous. So true. Gimme, gimme. Meow. And let's see how it looks when we fly in. The pillar's gonna make it. Oh, nice. It's already looking pretty sick. I do think the rugs being a little bit raised takes a little bit out of it. Meow, that's me. Yeah, that's you, all right. But I think having the whole floor lit up also does wonders. Okay, so for this, we're going every other. So right to left, left to right, right to left, left to right. Oop. I'm often shocked glazed terracotta is like a thing in this game. It doesn't feel like, it feels like a newer type block. Cause like I originally played this game before the color update, I think. Like when I very first started playing. Back in, must have been high school. I don't know how that pattern continues yet. Nice. We love a bot. Back in high school, if this is left to right, this is right to left then, right? I really, really wanted to play Minecraft. I had seen just a little bit of it online, and I actually watched Markiplier play it, which is really funny in hindsight because he did this thing called Drunk Minecraft, and basically him and his friend would get absolutely wasted, and then they would basically just go in creative mode and do challenges. And it was just, honestly, it was like a lot of dick jokes. It was pretty crass. But, oh, I'm missing a carpet. I was so fascinated with the Minecraft aspect, and I also just like watching them in general, right? And so they ended up doing this part one day where what they did was they were heavily sarcastic and being like that they're gonna play like actual Minecraft. So mind you, these guys don't know anything, and whenever they wanted something, they would just yell for the quiet moderator who was in the call with them to do it for them, right? And so in this one, apparently the running gag was that they were going to play the most dry game of Minecraft ever and just take it overly seriously. And then that was just the entire gag, that they were playing Minecraft in the most boring way possible when normally they're like super high energy and doing all this stuff. So like one of them is going down to the mines, one of them's working on the farm, one of them's doing this. And I didn't understand it was a joke because I had never actually watched Minecraft get played in survival mode at that point. And I was like, that was my favorite episode because I was like, whoa, you can do that. And I was learning so much. Like they were doing like sugarcane farm, not like redstone, but like, you know, like just sugarcane, you know. And I was learning so much and I was so fascinated. I think they went into the Nether and I was like, whoa. And it was years later. I think I even rewatched that episode. Years later, I read the comments because I never read the comments. And I was like, this was, I think they were referring to it like maybe on their podcast about how sarcastic they were and how funny that bit was to them. And I was just like, what do you mean? What do you mean this is sarcasm? I really enjoyed that episode. Yeah, so that cued me in that, hey, maybe I just like Minecraft. And so I really wanted to play, and this was so high school me that I was determined to never spend money on video games. This was back in the days of like iOS games everyone was playing was like you're spending like $3 on it. So I would use my iTunes gift cards that I would get for Christmas to buy music and games, and I was just like, you know what, I don't want to buy Minecraft because again, I was convinced buying games was a scam if you're buying it. And so I looked online and there was, I don't know, it might have been just like someone had like the beta, like there was nothing to do in it. It basically was you have like, I don't know, 30, 60 minutes and you can play this browser version. You're in Minecraft Steve. There's like nothing there. I don't think villages are a thing. It was just, there's blocks and you could dig down, and once your timer was up, they prompted you to buy Minecraft. I think it might have been like the first version of Minecraft. And I remember thinking, there's nothing to do here. And I was kind of bored and confused. And then I eventually had, some friends explained to me basically that's not what Minecraft is, and Minecraft has lots of updates, and that was just like a weird demo, I guess. And then I was so hooked, and it was so hard to get a server back then. So I would play single player, and I was so scared of the monsters that I would play on single player. I would move it to peaceful whenever I would go mining, and then my mine, what I would do is basically I'd go through, I'd light up the whole thing, I'd make it pretty, like I would change like it into like slabs and stuff, so there's like steps around, there was nothing harsh and like very like man-made looking. And then I wouldn't mine any of the ores, and after that I would switch it to normal difficulty and then mine everything. You falling in love with Minecraft by not picking up on sarcasm is fucking hilarious. Dude, those mobile Minecrafts are so fucking weird. I love this floor. There's so many comments and I read it all at once. Yes, I fully didn't understand, and it's embarrassing, but I mean, I'll own it. And it wasn't even mobile Minecraft. It was just a browser game I did. I don't understand how people play Minecraft Pocket. I think it's just called Bedrock now, but I think I looked at it once and I saw the controls and I said, no, thank you. And I like this floor too. It's really fun just to run around it. I'm getting to the point that's the edges are a little difficult to think about, so I've just been procrastinating. Oh shoot, I said I need... No, this is where the chests are. It's okay if it goes that far. Okay, let's go right back to the cherry logs. I do need this to go underneath chests. This also is a little bit wonk because I'm not fully certain. I think my plan is to close this off, but to have a door. Because the thing is, basically how this farm works is there's shears inside this, and this observer detects when the sheep eats the grass to regrow its wool. The second it eats the grass, it regrows wool. So the observer goes, yo, this block changed. And the dispenser goes, oh, sick. And it fires out a shear and picks it up immediately. Firing out a shear does the action of shearing the sheep, and then this hopper picks it up, blah, blah, blah. So basically, this will very slowly go down in durability. And yeah, I just... I need to access this eventually. I don't know if it'll might even be like a year or two from now. Thanks for the look. I appreciate you. I forgot I had a command for that. I need to look at what my Nightbot commands even are anymore. It's been too long. Okay. Oh, it's gonna be a pain doing the terracotta underneath that, isn't it? Here, let me first just do these. So Sean, when are you gonna play Minecraft? Actually, this just doesn't need to be there. This is here. This is here. That's there. That's not there. When did you log in? Hello. How are you? I have no idea how long you've been here. I didn't see the message at all. You've been through hell? What does that mean? Where did you spawn? You had so many snowballs. It's weird seeing the beacon particle effects. Okay, before my brain forgets what I was doing. By another portal that leads to the top of the Nether. Wait. Oh, you're saying you spawned outside the portal. Were a villager in a stone cage? Oh, the raid farm. You haven't played since the raid farm. Well, you survived. Yeah. It's in like the middle of the ocean and we're in like an underground bunker. You spawned with no inventory? Why? Like, did something glitch, or did you like die last time we were playing or something? I remember, I'm assuming the last time you played then was when we fought the Wither in the end. And then I took you guys on a redstone tour. I couldn't make anything because the game is treating me like a new player and I didn't want to alert you with the achievement notification. Oh. Weird. Do you want gear? I can re-gear you up. I mean, cause oh, your gold stuff. Didn't you work hard on all those enchants that went on that? You could have just asked. But why did it reset all your stuff? James just logged in for the first time since basically then literally last time I streamed and all his stuff was here. I did find another cherry blossom biome and it was confusing. Yeah, there is one. It had snow? Oh, I don't know if I knew that. I have spent a while researching or staring at our biomes map. So I think I know what biome you went to. This is... But yeah, do you need help re-gearing? I wonder where I spawn if I die. That's fair. You can also look at your what is it, /graves to see if something happened. I have no idea why you're missing literally everything. Nice. I'm struggling here. This area underneath is not fun. /grave doesn't work. Yeah, it doesn't like grave. Minecraft grave command, maybe? Supposedly that's supposed to do it. I think we'll have to ask James. We might have a different mod, but I'm pretty sure it was... Because it's not filling anything out. There's a world we don't have any permissions right now. I think James turned those on and off. We'll pester him when he's... I think he's pretty busy today, or at least at the moment. But yeah, would you like assistance gearing up? Because can you fly with rockets? With your wings like this? I think you were able to. Don't die though. Oh, jeez. You know, I almost checked if you were on earlier. You said something that made me think you might have been, but then I didn't because I don't know. It felt like a gotcha moment. And it's the exact same. Wait, this isn't right. It's the exact same account. Yeah, that's annoying. You should see if you can see in an ender chest. Did you have to like repick your origin? Is the sure saying, do you need help re-gearing? I can, let me, oh, can't open that one. No, there's nothing in your ender chest? Oh my God. Oh, I can't tell which ones you're answering. Okay, the no is for no help gearing. I did have an ender chest, no. I'll check my house first, sure. I did have stuff. Oh, did have stuff in an ender chest, but that's past tense did. So I don't know if that means you looked or not. I request a little more patience when reading your messages because it comes very laggy for me. Okay, I don't want to do this next terracotta part. It's gonna be brutal. Okay. So I think a lot of this is just here. You think you're okay? Okay. Oop. No, not the terracotta. This was, I would have done this. and then this. Nice. That's fair, but you skipped my answer to do you need help gearing up both times. I'm looking at a floor. Okay, and then yeah, I think it's okay if I have the hallway, because again, I like the idea of having a hallway for an access point, so I don't think the floor needs to extend into there. Gotta be confident in yourself? Then stop bullying me! Okay. Wait. This would start... okay. Then let's do... oh, missed these ones. So I just did right, left. So then this one would be... does this work? Yeah. Maybe I have a spacing is a little bit wonk. I don't know the best way I'm gonna do this is. Okay, so in theory, this would be the start of something new. Would be a left to right one. And then here would be a right to left. Wait, that's not right. Oh, shoot. Ah! Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, oh, jeez, oh, jeez. It's under chest. Like, it's not a huge deal, but I feel like if I'm gonna do it right, I'm gonna do it right, you know? Can't remember if I had anything better, but the stuff in my ender chest is pretty damn good. Okay, good. There's a world that you put all your stuff in the chest while we did the raids, just in case you died. There's a very strong chance of that. Because I do have an ender chest over there. Just because there's a little bit of wonk with it. No! Beacons, man. Oop. One more. This is still not the right direction. This way is what I want, I think. Yes. And then that means this would be... that might be right, but it's so underneath there that I'm just gonna call it good. We'll put this under there. These here. And then... boop, boop, boop. Okay. And then we'll put leaves. Oop. I think I can do leaves for a lot of these. The downside of me almost being done with the floor means I have to figure out what the heck I'm doing with the rest of it. Okay, and then if I do... nope, that's not right. Here, I think? Yep. And then there. And that's that wall. Not sure what I want to do here. I could do... actually, wait. You know, I could do a double chest wall here. Ooh. The real question is, how much storage am I accounting for right now? Because that's going to really change things. That's not right at all, is it? Or was it? Wait. Because this would be on the other side. Wait, but this isn't this. Oh, this is a carpet. That's why. Forgot that was a factor. Hello? Thank you. And then this is leaf, and then these two would be wood. No. That would be wood. The same way as this would be wood. Let's move this out because now these are just in the way. Okay, please don't. Cool. And that's that direction, and it's probably okay. And I might blend that in a little bit better. I think I faced that way. Yeah. And let's do a check. Oh, this is a good thing I did a check. Okay, I think you're a leaf. And then this one would be this and this with a leaf. This one already has terracotta, so we'll do leaf. I think the rest of them should be good. Oop, missed that one. And I think now we're officially rocking. There we go. Floor is basically done. The sun rays go crazy in your valley. Wait, do you have the mod pack on? Sick. Yeah, it really filters, and then I feel like because it's like poking over things and through the water. Oh, I'm missing most of the sunset. I feel like there's more leaves around here than I remembered. Yeah, it's crazy with shorter draw distance too at night. Well, I fell in the water. Did you like my gift? I added this. He has a lot to say. He's a very chatty man. I feel like it's like he's gonna give like riddles so you can enter your house or something. Sick. Also, feel free to take it down. I think I put it over there because I briefly AFK'd near your house to get your sheep wool back. Speaking of, I have more magenta I could give you from over here. Maybe I moved the stuff outside so that there is more wiggle room. And then now we got some thinking to do. So it makes sense to color code these chests. There's multiple ways we can do it. It will also depend on how I'm doing the walls. I have a couple of options here. So I do want to do walls behind each of these. I could either have the walls be on this block where I'm doing like this situation, and then there's a door right here. So if I were to go through these tunnels, I'm visible here. The other option is instead doing it here, and it does lock this in a little bit nicer on the other side. And then when I need to refill, because this is up like this, I can still click these. They're still accessible to me because I just wouldn't need to fill those. Oh, the pink behind them is really cute. I could do walls of the leaves. It might be a little aggressive when going back here, honestly. It also probably wouldn't hurt if I made this aesthetically a little bit nicer behind here. But at the same time, the only time I'm gonna go back here is for changing the dispensers. It doesn't actually need to be that. You had a grave in your pond? Yeah, I saw that. It scared me because it shows your name tag. I kept thinking you were online when you weren't. The other question again is to display what color they are. I probably could have, I mean, I still probably can. There's just a chance of them getting out. Change the glass part of the enclosures to be each of their colors. Didn't think about that. And I could change this out. I mean, I guess I technically don't need this anymore. It's just if this minecart gets bumped, I'm gonna need to replace it. I could do something like that. No, I think that's too much. That had your better gear? Huh. Maybe you had flown home, died, and respawned in the raid farm and went, I'm not dealing with this, and logged out. Huh. Okay. So I am thinking white for a majority and then maybe putting like trapdoors as decor. Do I have some trapdoors on me over here? That's exactly what happened. Sick. We logicked our way there. You really said this is future me's problem, and it really was. Because this has been overflowing, I've been putting shulker boxes of overflow stuff. But looks like that's all I'm rocking for pink. Future me can get fucked. Yeah. Oh, I picked back up my crafting table. So let's... Because like what I could do... Oh, I could also decorate with sign or hanging sign. I could do something like this going up on each of these, right? But I feel like that's emphasizing the asymmetry of these dang chests. Alternatively, ooh, you okay? Yep, that's what happened. So, do you need a way home, or are you good? Alternatively, what I could do, actually, since I am putting all these chests here, is... Here, let me move this so that it doesn't explode out. You're an idiot. You want me to fly and give you some rockets? I could just do the double chests. You had fireworks in your ender chest. Is there not an ender chest there? The whole time? Oh. But if I have just the two, it's a little silly because it feels a little counterproductive for mass storage. But it'll take forever for two of these to fill up anyway. And if I'm planning on moving them to the wall, and then this will give so much more symmetry. I might do that. If I break this, does it explode? So annoying. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Which is a little bit of a bummer because I spaced some of this to account for that, but it's fine. It's weird trying to like... It just seems silly. I guess I could have done barrels then. Maybe barrels would have looked less silly, but... It's fine. Because I need these chests anyway. Just a little bit tedious, but at least there's not a bazillion of them. And I guess I could just explode it because it's gonna go in my inventory anyway. In worst case, if the hopper picks it up, it's just gonna put it right where I'm gonna put it. Yeah, that's a lot less tedious. Smarter, not harder. Don't overthink things. Okay. And I could make this out of wool instead of concrete, the pillars on the side, which would be thematic. Here, let's see what it looks like. So if I were to say goodbye these, it's gonna be a bit rainbow for how the floor is though. I'm not super fond of that. That's really vibrant. I think it's gonna be too chaotic. I think glass would be a more subtle way to do this. So what if we put this back? We put these back to make sure the minecart doesn't go crazy. And then, well, the original idea of doing this then, that might be a lot of trapdoors. Also, out of curiosity, what does this look like? Huh. I don't actually want to do this here, but that's interesting. I think I've seen people use that as like a fallen rope bridge before. I'm so conflicted. Also, for chests, if I were to go like, is this my plan? If I were to dig in too deeper instead, I could make them like this going into the wall. And I think that might be better for long-term storage. Maybe we do that. Deep slate caves with ore looks so cool, the glowy ores, even if it's a little cheaty. Yeah, it does make them really stand out, but I will say, although I made the mistake a lot before the mod, I definitely keep thinking glow lichen is is diamond. If I were to do that from there, yeah, that's sticking out by 1 and I hate that. So we need to dig this wall by 2. Some of this won't really be able to go because of the outdoors, but that's okay. We don't have to start the chests all the way over here either. What's the best way to do this? I still have those 18 scaffolding. That should get the job done. Let's start it from this side. No, I've been really enjoying playing with the shaders. It probably has given me a little bit more lag, like that stream when it really messed up, but... Where did you die? Oh, you're in here. I was gonna say, that was so loud. I didn't even see you. Why would you do that? I just heard brrrr, and that was just your body hitting the wall. You can break that if it lets you. No, you have to come pick it up. I can't interact with your grave. There's nothing in it. I literally can't interact. Grave robbing's disabled. I can't. You have to get rid of this. You probably picked up some of the stone I was mining and then it called it a grave. Oh, okay, so this is where I should stop. And then we'll drop that back down to there. And then maybe, oh, that's grass, so that can't. Cool. I also have really, you just leave. Sean, I need to build here. Sean, I'm working on this actively and you just put a grave. I can't build here now. Oh, I can. Oh my God, it's just a name tag in the wall. I'm gonna fight you. Fight you. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, my guy. Okay. So I need to continue the floor by 1. So let's get rid of these chests so I can see better. Plus, I don't think I'm gonna have them come out this far anyway. And then, oh, shoot, I used all the planks in my inventory. All right, gotta mute, be right back. Sounds good. Have a good time. I feel like I heard, oh, maybe it was me walking on the leaves. It's definitely sounded like a mob and that scared me. Like, what do you mean there's a mob here? And then the torches were there was 3 gap in the middle. So I don't need to worry about the torch. Yeah, so this would be coming into the middle this direction. Oh, no. This would be coming into the middle that direction. Oh, wait. Am I supposed to do this every single time? Yeah, I am. No, that's still wrong. Okay, and then this is wrong because it needs to be this. And then these are leaves. Ugh, confusing. We got through it. Okay. Floating. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, let's put in the white concrete because I'm not gonna put a lot of decor back here. If I like give them an access point to reach it, I guess. I mean, I guess right now I'm just working on this part forward. Oh yeah, because one of the things I was like, you know, something I could do right here is instead make a cool like stained glass piece here. Because the thing is, when you're looking in from out here, granted that's not really a place you're gonna just stand. So you see the floor, you see these ones, and then you walk in, this is like the first thing you see, right? So like I could put like a stained glass window, like church style there, like Beauty and the Beast motif core. So we're thinking thoughts. Ooh. I'm also because I'm just constantly inspired by Hermitcraft because that's what I watch in the background while I do stuff. So they're currently working on their Nether hub, and it reminded me that I never actually did ours, but I don't know if we want one. The thing is, all of us are so close to spawn. How tall am I making that? mean, I dug out higher. It makes sense to go higher, right? It feels so dark, but I know that's also the shaders talking. Okay, how about I do 2 more up? Ugh. My character's hunger goes down so fast. Okay. And then, because, what? Oh, there's the torch. Oh, actually that one's over there, so that's fine. Let's eat something. Okay. And then, oh gosh, how many are there? 16? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 2, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 wools. So, if I were to do, let's say we started here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then I'm sure I could fudge it this way. 16. Yeah. Then I should have enough just to do all these. Yep, because I broke. That makes sense. Math. Yeah, you walk in and I'll close this off, I think. Yeah. I like that. And then I'll make them a couple up. The idea is to have so much overflow that I will never, ever, ever, ever worry about not having enough. Gosh, you had just too much human interaction. Someone knocked on your door trying to sell something and then your sister was ringing you. I hate people coming up to my door. I like hide. The second I look on, we have like one of those Ring cameras. The second I see you're holding a clipboard, I am not answering the door. No, thank you. Oh my gosh, I don't envy you. Oh, this is not where I'm trying to go. I feel bad saying it. I love people, or the people who do it, but when someone just calls me, like, I'm the type of person that I will text you saying, hey, can I call you real quick? Like, are you free? When someone just like full calls me, I'm just like, no! Everything in my body just like screams for a moment. And I have several friends who will just do that. My mom will just do that, being like, hey, are you free? Or not even like on the phone, being like, yeah, I was driving and I just was seeing if you'd pick up. And my brain, I'm like, you're just full calling me. You're like scared, like something's happening, like someone was in a car crash. Answer the phone. Ugh. No, the few times I have answered the door, since living in my current place, I have really regretted it. I don't think I've ever answered the door to a stranger and not regretted it. The salesperson was so persistent as well about it. Oh, they were so persistent as well about it. I do not need Wi-Fi. I have working Wi-Fi. They're always coming for me for like gutters, and I'm like, I rent. You can't get anything out of me. Please leave. No, I get the phone thing. I always message someone before ringing. Exactly. It's like a courtesy / anxiety thing. Like, it makes sense. Okay. The question is, you know, I just realized I put all the chests this direction. Does it bother me that they all open to the right, whereas the door opening is here? I am going to put blocks here. So they're all sideways anyway. It makes sense facing this way for me to open that direction. But that's not weird, right? Do I feel like those look backwards? I think if I didn't have anything here, it would drive me crazy. Like, if I'm gonna fix it, now's the time. Does that make sense? This direction, it makes sense. this direction it feels wrong. Okay, then we're just gonna live with our choices. Can I? Oh, whoops. I respect that there's functionality that you can make single chests, but I hate making double chests. It's so wonky. There we go. Now we're cooking. A little bit easier if I have more than one. Oh, okay. And then the question is, how high up do I go? Because this is already like way too much. The idea is like, this is red or something, right? And we have 4 double chests of storage set up. If I do a whole wall, I feel like that, or at least, because I can still reach one more up, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I can't put these on these. Oh, I made the perfect number. Oh. Huh. I don't have any more chests. I thought I was doing overkill. Ugh, I love flying so much. I think it's like absolutely my favorite part of Minecraft is just flying around. Okay, let's do that. And oh, I probably could put those buckets back. It's fine. Gotta love auto bamboo farm for wood. That was revolutionary. Okay, we're gonna do a little testy test, right? If we, one fun thing about Endermen in this game, or for Origins, is, oh yeah, we can reach one up still. They have 1 block longer of reach. So, I mean, you know, there's a world, if I were better at redstone, this would filter into the ground and then funnel into all of these and all this stuff. But I don't know. I like having redstone farms. I'm gonna need so much more wood than that. But I don't love the aspect of, like, I like having a little bit of manual you still have to do. I don't like it fully automatic. Having just a little bit of grunt work to like go and remind yourself to move stuff over, I think just really reminds me that like I'm playing the game, you know? You're back. You didn't know that. I don't know what you didn't know, but I believe it. You didn't know it. That's crazy. Okay, let's rock all this. Enderman reach thing? Oh yeah, that's why James really likes cutting down trees in these games, because he can reach further. Also, he can ender pearl up and down to get to the top of the leaves, which is also very convenient. But yeah, his benefits are he can throw pearls. Welcome back. He can reach a little bit further, but he cannot be, or like in the rain, he cannot get wet, and he cannot go in the water without taking damage. I think I remember us saying something about he should have something to do with projectiles, but I don't think he does. It's like you can't shoot an Enderman. Yeah, this is where I want to go. You were enough in the corner that it's okay. I can leave it for now. But it was very rude of you to die there and leave. So we have absolutely overkill in the chest so that we will never, ever, 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 ever have to worry. And yeah, there's a world that we never fill more than 2 rows of this, but it still looks cool. And in a way, that's its own decorative way. You know, one thing we could do in hindsight, I was planning on just putting like frames on each of these. You forgot you'd have to leave? Sure. But I guess I could break like the floor So like, so how I have these organized, oh, that's where that went, is I have this rainbow all the way around. So Roy G. Biv, we get to the pink, we go brown, black, dark gray, gray, white. So it's kind of like satisfying all around. I was going to start the color on this side so that you get like the black and whites on that side, just from appearance of walking in, so you're not seeing just full rainbow immediately. But the problem with that was that these, in order to do that, unless I did the white first, and I guess it wouldn't have been that big of a deal, then either we were starting Roy G. Biv from here, or we were doing it backwards, and that kind of bothered me. But because that's going all the way around, it's still like left to right. This makes sense that this would be left to right. So I could just subtly put it underneath here, which does kind of ruin the fact that I did that. But it's subtle, but it's kind of nice. I'm gonna do that. Okay, let's grab 2 of each. I really want this place to stay aesthetic and not rainbow, but it's very difficult for me to get in the mentality of like a wool farm without going to rainbow. Let's put some stuff back so that I'm not, or I have more room. I made way too many chests. I overcompensated. I'll probably, unless I'm gonna try to elytra it, but I don't believe in myself. My plan is to grab what I need and then go into the crawling animation, the flying, swimming one, so I can grab what I need. Then I already grabbed this, right? Yep. Cool. Now let's re-grab. Actually, let's just do it from here. Sure, it doesn't matter if I have 2. Oh, well, shoot. I have stone, please. Yep. This shouldn't be like this anyway. Okay, and then we put the trapdoor in, and then this will force us into the crawling state. Oh, I see you. Hello. Hey. Bum, bum. You got it? Okay, good. Thank you. Okay. And then let's just fill it in from this side because that'll make my life easier. Maybe we move my hotbar to be so right. I think I did lime first. G. I think I went like that. Hopefully that's correct. Otherwise I'm gonna have to do something to rearrange this. And then I would go magenta, pink, brown, like that. Oh no! Nice chests. Thank you, thank you. Okay, and then white. So now it's like, it's subtle, but it's there, you know? It's got like just the tiniest bit of oomph to it. Oh, I don't have that on. Okay, whatever. Oh, I should have looked what this was. 1, 2. Oh my gosh, is it almost time already for laundry? Nothing quite like having a laundry timer beeping at you to make you realize how long you've been playing a game. Yeah, that's right. Cool. Nice. And if I want a little bit more, I could add. But like just walking up like this, I think is fun. Dark purple to lighter. Okay, good. That's what I did. Nice. So we have the white there. I could make it like an alcove, like maybe I do something like where I have this going up. Well, I guess here. Let me full send it, right? And then maybe, oh, I know I had more door. Shoot. Well, who knows where those are now. And then I could do something like that going up the side there, and then that kind of like frames the entire thing. Maybe not trapdoors. Timers really teach you how to spend your time. Yeah, for real. It's making me self-conscious. I'm using the stream to stock up on channel points too, so less spam. I got you, I got you. You want to use it when James can see it, I understand. I really want to find creative ways to use signs. I hate that. That's not it. That is important. You gotta make the boy laugh. Like, I could just do 2. Or just the 1. I guess I don't need this one here. You know, this would be a great time if we had those dang shelves. Another pain of not being at the latest update. James will double down on it a lot. True. He's not afraid to spend anything. Okay, no, I like this being flush with the wall. That's good. Oh yeah, I do have all the plain pink terracotta that I also made. Did you incorporate yo at all? Oh, James saying it? I didn't mean it for the stream. It just felt like it would be a good like thing we use in, oh wait, I can't do this here. What am I doing? That's not how chests work. Like the Discord thing. I'm spacing the soundboard. I could either use stairs to completely block it off, or I could do slabs. You added to it? Okay, good. It was a little better in person. I was a little bummed. I wish it was a little stronger, but it's still very funny. It doesn't feel like him somehow. Okay. I keep trying to put the scaffolding on the wrong area, and it doesn't work. Jesus. It's fine. So if I do this, and then it's like, it's more like it's an overhang that's cut in, and then that way I can not worry about that roofing issue as much. Still haven't decided what I'm doing for the ceiling. This does pose to be a little bit of a problem because for this design to work, I have to move that up. Yes, if I'm moving it out one, I could just scoot all the chests. Oh, but I just... If I move them all over by 1 now that I'm scooting them off the wall, that works. Shoot. Right now, this is... Dang it, me. Okay. You should totally edit it. You should. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's a little elbow grease. Okay. So we're gonna grab all of this. No, stop it, timer. Okay. And then we'll get rid of the wool. Nice, didn't even need the trapdoor. Correct. Okay. And then let's actually take care of this as I go. So that I only have to go through once. That's immediately incorrect. Okay, good. You know, just your average building problems. Oh. Brown should be next. No, black should be next. Oh, because I didn't change my inventory. I understand. I was gonna say it's so convenient because it moves it into location, but yeah, okay. I get it. I've caught up. It's very satisfying watching it just fill in my inventory like that. Okay. And then I will need to get myself out of here. Orange, and then red. Oop. Red, and then we build this. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh gosh, wait. That's gonna pose us issues. If I do it from this direction, will I be fine? Okay, we'll just get rid of temporarily. Oh, I don't even need that one. Nice. And then I can do this. Put this back here. And then let's put this back up. Solved! And again, I'll pull this against the wall. I do wonder if I should fill this in, just so that you can kind of see around. Okay, and then do these here. I have a treasure map open, and it's harder to read in the shade with these textures on. Ooh, maybe you can like, just, I don't know, turn them off briefly? How the hell do you use these things? So treasure maps, you should see a little, oh, hi. A little icon in the corner somewhere, like a dot representing yourself. And then if you do that, when you reach the coordinates, like the rough map, as you get closer, your little icon gets bigger. Until you're on the map and then you start filling it in. There is a extra wonk of you have to fly in the correct coordinate. Just assume up is positive Y, you know? Oh, it's a map of the local area? How's that a treasure map then? Is it a buried treasure map or is this a made map? Because those are different. Does it say treasure map on it, or does it say like map number? Oh, actually, no, they both have a number on it, don't they? The maps are also a little, or the treasure maps are also a little busted in this world. One of the mods, I think, broke it a little bit. So we've gotten a lot of repeats. I have explored a lot of the treasure maps in the area, though. Now it just says map. Okay, so it's not a buried treasure map. It's just a map. It was a treasure. Maybe it's whatever is the wonk on it. I don't know why. There was a set of wonk that I don't understand. I'm not sure what broke it out of all the stuff that's on the server. Okay. I like this a lot. Big fan. Oh, right. I was about to grab slabs. 14's not enough. I need a couple more. Perfect. And then just so that we don't see through the cracks up there, we'll do, we'll have to put dirt on the other side of that, but it's fine. And let's cover this up. Ooh. And we're top slabbing it so that the chests can still open. Easy peasy. I wonder if the chunk it was supposed to be in is for is like a special unloaded and doesn't work. Well, normally they are unloaded. You're so far away that they're tiny, and as you fly closer, it gets more visible. But no, there's been weirdness where it keeps IDing the same ones, and sometimes it just fully breaks. I'm wondering if it has to do with the Nether mod, because that's mainly the new thing. That's why I say special kind unloaded. Yeah, got me there. Okay. I'm going to ponder the vibe of, just don't want to be too rainbow. But it is time for me to change laundry again, so that gives me a good excuse to stretch my legs. So be right back once more. Stretch. Good stretch. I will actually use that excuse to actually stretch. I stretched my legs, may as well. Yo, is that a James? James, isn't the command /graves to find your graves? We couldn't remember, and that's not doing anything. It's okay, you don't have to know. We're We solved it. We figured out the case of John's missing things, but just out of curiosity, if you remembered. Okay, so the floor's rocking. We spread these out, so now we have a little more wiggle room. I don't think I want to make them all rainbow. Maybe I need to see what the glass looks like first before I make any decisions, really. Can I make it? Nope. Slash, where did I die? Slash, where did I die? Didn't work. You're really serious. I can't believe you would lie to me like that. Well, I guess it doesn't hurt just to grab these. And magenta for all you magenta lovers. And then we'll test these. I like that the glass, well, at least I like the glass feels more muted. So there's two ways we could do the glass. Ooh. We could do it like here. The problem of doing it here is it's see-through. Slash graves list. Yeah, whenever I start the G, it doesn't like it. I mean, we might just not have permissions either. Oh. Okay, fabric appears. H A K L list and woo config slash random. What does that get me? Actually, I don't want to try. I have no idea what that means. What was the other one that... Do we actually have... Hawaii. I didn't know we had whispers. I kind of assumed that might have been like a thing that you had to turn on. That's kind of cool. Okay. So I don't like this. I can change. I can change. This is gonna be scary. Actually, let's, just in case. I don't know if I do have a little bit of wheat. This is pink, right? Before I do something dumb. Okay. So in theory, oh my gosh, I hate scaffolding. Let me actually do it this way. I also don't think I'm gonna leave that normal colored. I do think sheep can go through one high. Is that two colored? I might like that. Ooh, I just had an idea. What if... So the thing is, I don't love these grass blocks. Like, they're kind of ugly on the side. Oh, I have a sneeze. The stream will not end if I sneeze. But I will not sneeze. I'm stronger. Anyway. No, I didn't sneeze. You can't bless me. Okay, what if... Thank you, thank you. I deserve this. I deserve this. No, but what if we made like a balcony situation? Does that make sense? I don't... Like, the idea is you could go up and around. This maybe goes across the bottom here, because I'm trying to find a new shape. So if we were to do this, right? So let's make them like 2. James, I stole a lot of the cherry logs. I'm sorry. And then we Okay, so, and then like, I don't know, put a ladder on one end. Gasp. Yeah. Then it's kind of like, we could even make it like one wider and then like put like fences, right? And then it's giving multiple dimension. It makes use of the vertical space, but then it has a lot of this area still exposed. I think that's kind of fun. It's a little weird that we'll be not seeing the sheep as much. We could also try slabs here. We see the top part of the grass block. Oh, I put that over there, didn't I? That's also kind of fun. I like that. I like that a lot. Oh, well, it's fine. Make sure I don't smash out some windows. I hear, it's not proven yet, but I think sheep really like balconies. Specifically like apartments where it's like the tiniest little balcony once you go out your window. Nope. So humane. So humane. You're so right. Okay, let's just... One day I'll remember I can't put scaffolding down on leaves. Ugh. Okay. And pick all this up. And I need to get some slabs if we're gonna see if this works. Okay. Luxurious even. If anyone would know, it'd surely be me. That's true. I am putting my heart behind all of this research. I'm still not sold on the... Actually, let me turn back on... That's not how I do it. This. There's a world I like it better with the borderless glass on. I see why I had it off before. This is kind of ugly. I'm putting my heart behind. Did I say that? But behind this. Behind this. Okay. I already forgot where I went to get that. Resource packs. Yeah, I think I turned that off because I hated the look of the clear glass like that. Ooh. Well. One problem at a time. And I don't technically need the sheep to showcase in that way. Oh my gosh. I could just put like a indicator near the chest. Okay, so let's...
Hello, it is us, the non-hidden totally humane sheep farm.
Totally humane.
Known as the hidden inhumane sheep farm.
What?
Bar, 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 we say.
No.
Your balconies are great.
So you're saying that these sheep definitely used to be in the sheep farm that was always humane, mind you. But they're happy in this scenario now, so maybe I'll accept your headcanon. These sheep, they're living in the lap of luxury now. Okay. And do I like this being stairs here? Because if I were instead to do that, and then I'll just figure out something else for there. I feel like the stairs just scream like... I don't want to say scream Minecraft, because that's a silly thing to say. But it's very bulky. That's a better way to say it. Okay. I do like this. So instead, if I just make a bunch of slabs. Oop. Oh, I just made a bunch of trapdoors. I didn't make slabs. Oh, I'm so silly. Like, haha, silly. Oh, James, I'm wasting your stuff. I will use these trapdoors. I have no mistake. What if railing? No, no Titanic flute. It did purpose. No Titanic flute. Rejected. This is really high up though. I don't know if I like this. I also can't do a corner. Yeah, because that's the problem with doing bottom slab. Yeah, no, that's just gonna cover everything. Shoot. I guess technically an option is upping this. We're playing. Get the crying out. Refunded the Titanic flute since it was rejected. No! It's morally rejected. Is that weird? So then if I do this, I definitely need something on the bottom here because I want to cover these dirt blocks. You know? Don't you know? No! You can refund things? I could have been cheating in your stream this entire time? Okay. Because right now this is like... No, I hate that. That's far too bulky. Do I not have any fences, really? Well, I guess here. Before I make any pink ones. That's corruption? You're corruption. Weird idea. Hello? What? Why not? Hello? Huh. Okay. Sure. That's not doing anything I thought it was gonna do. Chains. Okay. New idea. Say it to my face. I don't know where you are. Something about your corruption, wherever you are. Haha. Come back at the center right there. You know, I try, you know? Sometimes it just comes to me, honestly. But only sometimes. Okay. So if I were to do chains in between posts... I really don't like this cascading part. Okay. What if... Yes. So if this whole thing instead were actually up to height, right? Yeah. Please let me place this, thank you. That was Kim Kardashian. Okay. Would still definitely want to do it like that. Actually, I guess that could be a detailing in itself, right? Doing something like that. And then that over. That's kind of fun. And then the idea is with it raised to do like, I don't know. Oop, not that. Every, like, in between them. Oop. Doing something like that. Because that still gives a visual. Oh, does that look... That's looking less cute and more jail cell-y, isn't it? Hold on, I think I missed why one sheep isn't a pink cage, only one of them. You know, I should have done it with magenta. No, I was debating if I wanted to color all their glass the color that they are. But I just feel like this is really aggressive, and I was using this one to test. So the sheep is letting me know if this is too much or not. Yeah, the chains are giving jail, aren't they? Hmm. Yeah, I don't like it. James, I'm still in more pink wood. Dang it. I love doing chains as stuff. Okay, there's one other thing I can try too, but first I'm gonna... Oh, I'm really robbing you. Oh gosh, I'll need to do more mining of that. I am just a thief. It's so true. Stealing from my free shop? Yeah, I am. One other idea is end rods, actually. Get rid of that. What's the world come to? You know, something, the, oh, it would help if I remember what that dang movie was called. For a couple hours, no rules, baby. That's their tagline, right? Right? Someone back me up. The Purge, there it is. Yeah, the Purge. Okay, maybe I need... Oh, does it automatically? Interesting. Okay, let me see it with pink fences too, though. Oh, this can stack. And let's get rid of some of this stuff that's just sitting around. Coming to a theater near you. It's the Purge. No rules here, baby. Exactly. Let's grab these, and then for testing purposes, 4 of these. The glowing chains give that vibe. Oh, it's giving evil science layer. No, it would never. Look how pink. Would a pink scientist layer give evil? I don't think so. Okay, really weird idea. Oh, that's really vertical, isn't it? I feel like what's making it wonk is it's just layering perfectly with where the sheep's face is. Still same idea, but instead of having 2, doing like this, right? Oh. Actually, maybe I want to go like every other or something like that. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. And then it like... I could either make this turn the corner abruptly or I don't know. I don't know, man. Cause like, now imagine you're coming in from here, right? It's so floaty. I wish they connected. I think that's part of it. I feel like I'm shooting lasers at them. Okay, let's try back to basics. The good old lots of gates trick. I mean, it's cute. An answer could also be making this just longer out. Like moving it out here by at least 1 more. Was this supposed to be a TTS? Would you like me to not read it so you have a chance to make it a TTS? Just curious. Just wondering. Oops. Oh, it's so dark now that they're gone. Hold on. I mean, I can read it if you want. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, okay, okay. Her sister was a witch, right? She came down in a bubble, dog. Okay. And what was her sister? A bubble dog. Oof. Just such an awkward...
Hello, it is us, the evil science lair humane sheep farm, formerly known as the non-hidden totally humane sheep farm, formerly known as the hidden inhumane sheep farm. Bar 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 we say. I can't wait to do some super evil experiment later, doing to be rad man.
Oh, the sheep are doing the evil experiments. Is that what I'm understanding? Oh, this changes things. Okay, I think the issue is bringing it down to here. I think if I maybe just leave the dirt exposed, I might end up having less heartache, right? Also, what if it was more like this? Ooh, trapdoors. The sheep rebellion? Oh no. Oh my.
Hello, it is us, the evil science bar 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 sheep farm,
Baba
formerly
sheep.
known as the bar 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 totally bar sheep farm, formerly known as the bar 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 sheep farm.
Wow.
Bar bar we say. I can't wait to do some bar bar bay bar bay bar 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 later, doing to be bar bar.
That is so many bars. I'm excited that you are excited, Baba Sheep Farm. Okay. I think the sheep have gotten to him. I think so as well. Are you doing okay today? Okay, so what I was doing was on these having them stick out, but it's a little bit wonk on the corners, but it's fine. But I'm having two rows of this. Yep. Just getting rid of all the light, it's fine. Oh wait, I am supposed to be doing here, aren't I? Yeah, I am. Okay. Oh, this is why I should make a plan. But I'm trying so hard just to go off vibes, you know? He only answers in sheep. I said he was feeling under the weather, but maybe it's worse than we thought. Okay. I'll stop that there for now, just in case. No plan, only ba. Yeah. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised I haven't turned down the passive mobs. It's been a lot of buying for me. Is TTS a little quiet for you guys? I feel like I should turn that up a little bit. Okay, and then up here, all of this needs to be up one more. I'm wondering if I want to do a wall here actually, but that might not actually matter. A little bit, yeah. I feel like it didn't used to be as quiet, but maybe I'm just misremembering. Can I actually change that easily right now? I actually don't want to mess with it while streaming. I'm worried I'm gonna like break creating and we're gonna lose all alerts. I'll make sure I fix it after the stream though. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna bring all this up by one and in. And I will run out of pink wood, so I will need to go grind some more before I can finish this, sadly. But I might shift my focus to take a break from this aspect. Yeah, I feel like every single alert, the balancing is brutal because they're all different. I've left the victory pretty loud. I feel very deafened every single time that one happens, but if anything's gonna be deafening, it's gonna be victory, am I right? Okay. I think that's all I made of those ones, yep. I think that's fun. You know what? I think I did turn it down. It's not even that bad. You can put a compressor on the source to make it more normalized. I never thought to do that. Yeah, I think I lied. I think I did balance it a little bit. All of them are a little quiet. Actually, I don't know if I can actually do that much about that. I'll work on balancing it later. So I kept having the issue where my alerts were only going through my speakers. They refused to go through my headphones app. Oh no, I did fix that one, but I did have that issue with it. Every single time I log onto my Streamlabs, I have to basically have it connect to both. Like I have to remind it where it's going through. Like it's like, oh yeah, I'm going through, I don't remember if it's a monitor or what. I have to unlink it and relink it every time I open Streamlabs. But the issue is Creati is, for some reason, it goes through my Streamlabs twice, kind of like what was happening to you guys. The only way I was able to hear it was going through twice. So my bad but solution was I made it so that I can only, my brain's not working. My solution was I changed all of my sources are going through my headphones. So that's why alerts don't happen on the Be Right Back screen. It's because I'm muting my main source, and basically I'm using my own volume mixer to link things, and I do a lot of troubleshooting before each stream to make sure it's kind of balanced. But I can't manually pull up Creati any further. So my only answer is pulling everything down to match, which is annoying. So I think I just need to come up with the actual solution instead of my just make it work solution. You probably just turn up the source in the Streamlabs. It's maxed. But I guess, yeah, I could put a filter on that ups the gain. Yeah. I also think through... Thank you, I need that. It's so hard out here, I need head pads. Yeah, you guys will figure it out. But my temporary solution is so nice. It made my life easy, kind of. But there was like 3 different wonks, and then this solution fixed 2 of them. Oh, and then through actual Twitch, I have most of them pretty loud. I might be able to... I feel like I just got pushed sideways. That was weird. But maybe I can boost them a little bit more still. Okay. OBS be weird, like when it gives up on my Yeti. Yeah, and it just decides you can't talk anymore. Oh, okay. Yeah, I am not a techie person. I know just enough to get by, and then everything else I'm like, help! Okay, it's 2 past and then 1 on the bumps. I know it's a little counterintuitive that I'm doing double slabs when I could just put full blocks, but I feel like there's a smaller chance of me messing up the pattern if I do it this way. And it's, in theory, the same resource amount, so. This aspect is a bit wonk. Oh wait, no, I don't want that up at me. Okay. And then let's go up, not putting it on the leaves. And then 1 past and over will be, oh, not there. No, not there, please. Will be this height. So let's block it out because if I run out of slabs, I want it to at least have a visual. I know I dropped some. I know some went in chests every time I did this. Ah, 8 for always there. Okay. Give me that. What are you working on, Sean? Are you... I guess your one treasure map wasn't it was a broken treasure map, so probably not treasure chest hunting. A humane sheep farm. This is a humane sheep farm. This is so humane. Okay, and then this gets a little wonk with the railing. I might not want this exact pattern in hindsight, but we'll figure it out. I guess it makes sense to prioritize this part so that there's no holes. As fun as that movie is. Okay. And then sick. Oh. I knew that was gonna be a problem and I just promptly forgot. One more I can put down. Nice. And let's just put down a couple of torches just until I have stuff going. And then let's grab some food. Because in theory, I never need to go up there. But the option's there, you know? I just said mine will be humane. I didn't say anything about yours being a bit defensive. I would never be defensive about anything in my life. I only play offensive, thank you. Okay. I'm still so conflicted what my plan is. At least if I do rainbow, they are separated more. That's like the best defense I've heard. Thank you, I try. Man, I'm conflicted. Okay. So I did think about it would be kind of fun to put like some sort of art mural-y thing here, but I do wonder now that I have this if it makes more sense to have stairs. Nah. Okay. Well, regardless of what I decide, I do think sleeping through this night. Do I wall it off here? Why is this like this? Stop it. Oop. And then when I want to change things, I do it through there. Right, so it's nice and like... I guess this part doesn't really matter as long as it's behind there. The biggest thing is... Hi, Beck. Yeah, I guess that doesn't matter as much as I think it does. I think it's more about what color I like behind the sheep, and then if I were to do color... okay. I should start thinking about this not as what wall of decoration and more of what colors I want to stand out. Because what I could do for here is like this, or like strip it maybe. That could be fun. Oh, another thing I wanted to experiment with. This is nice, and then I could have white up there. But another thing is I didn't do all of it. Oh. Ew, no, never mind. Unglazed terracotta is so much darker. Unless I want that to be quartz pillars. That could also look nice. Let's steal a little and see what it looks like. You know what they say, the best defense is that I've heard. Do Oliven? I must have said something that sounds like Oliven, so hell yeah. The elytras are weird. Okay, I think I left it in here. Excuse me, boys. A little bit still in there. Excuse. Oh my god, I'm going out this door. I saw someone that just used a trapdoor that they just... Hello, lag? What? Sean, are you also zipping? Get me out. I'm gonna log out just in case. You left the game on my side. So let's go to my face. Yeah, I timed out there. Let's full restart. Huh. Well, I'm fully relaunching the launcher just in case, just to get rid of any bugs. Let's take its sweet time. Here, let me relaunch from there. Oh, there it goes. Heary ear. Heary. Come on, connection. I wanna play Minecraft. Connecting. And we're connecting. We're connecting. I looked at the VOD. So the other day when I like massively lagged out and I was I like lost connection during mid-flight. I didn't realize that you guys didn't see that when I returned, because the screen didn't move back in time. Like the game capture didn't reset itself. When I spawned back in, I was literally flying. So when I spawned back in, I just was like crashing and then it like glitched and I like teleported everywhere. And I was laughing pretty hard at it and I am truly sad it's not a thing. Okay, I really love quartz pillars. They're kind of my go-to. The thing is, quartz pillar does look very different than white concrete. I guess it's not that bad in the shaders. But the thing is, when it's below, you know? Then, on top of that, what if I then do behind here? Oh, if I do behind, then maybe not behind. Okay. If I do it here, I like that. We're doing that. No more thoughts. Just that. Only that. You were gonna do that? Really? Wait, did I sound like that? Or are you just making a lag joke in general? Oh. That a little fast. Okay, blocks are breaking a little weirdly paced, so the server's still not perfect. Supposedly my connection's still not bad. You're gonna do the same TTS joke? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, and I really like how that looks. That gives a nice divide. It gives... Yeah. It gives function to it. It really dances on its own symmetry. Yeah, I'm a big fan of that. Since you said hello, lag had to say hi back. Oh, I get it. I know I'm not always quick-witted in general, but like, man, multitasking? Oof. Okay, I know my beacon makes me break things faster, but things are breaking at a just slightly weird pace. Okay. I was really debating streaming yesterday. For a moment, I was like, I could stream. I could play Minecraft. And then I remembered because vampires was a thing, I was like, no, even if I wanted to stream after vampires, I'm like, I'm gonna be like zoned into it. I'm not gonna wanna. Honestly, it's a good thing I waited because part of my sheep farm was actually a little bit broken. I had to fix it. There was there was like 4 sheep that the grass wasn't regrowing. So like and thus they never got sheared once. And thus I couldn't dye them either. And I was like, so I had to, at first I was resetting their, the block, and I like moved them out, but I think it was a light source issue. In theory, grass doesn't need a super high light source, but I don't know. The way you interact with chat is very funny to me sometimes. Listen, I'm sorry. I'm trying my best. In all fairness, I spent ages watching loads of POVs yesterday. Exactly. I was like, this is, I want to watch this, you know? I actually might leave that one. Oh, this is, maybe I do it. Oh, I made this weird. Maybe I do it here. Oh, I hate that. Oh, why would I do that to myself? It made sense when it was a double chest. It's in the corner. It might not be that noticeable, right? It's gonna be noticeable up top, though. Maybe? I said I was gonna leave it open, and I gave up immediately. Oop, shoot. Nope, that's not right. This way? There it is. I only stopped because it was strictly results, and I'm massively. It was strictly results? Wait. Strictly. I'm not following. I have a couple perspectives I still want to watch, but it kept being a lot of what I'd already seen. Oh, and then this is wonk too. Shoot. I refuse to move it over. Oh, that's the problem of me shifting my plans midway. Oh man. But at least it's in the corner, so it's... Oh, it's a British thing? You know what? Fair enough. Yeah, you could... Honestly, you could gaslight us. You could tell anything you want as a British thing, and we'd be like, yeah, we believe you. Okay. So the problem with this setup... Wait, I have 1, 2, 3 out. 1, 2, 3. Was this supposed to be more? No. Okay, I think also for the railing, I'll need to math this a little bit differently just so that I can guarantee the corners are what I want them to be. I don't know. I used to watch a lot of British panel shows. Okay, so this will be a new game. See if you can sneak some lingo in at some point and cause some trickery. Okay, what if I do it in 3s? Because that also gives that fun... And then I'll just do 2 in the middle. Yeah, I think that's the plan. Okay. That works. Okay, and then... Yeah, I'll need to get more logs. You know what? There's like 10 logs sitting in there. Or it was like a stack of like 22 left. I'm just gonna clear them out. And then I'll be spending my evening chopping down cherry trees, I guess. Oh, I'm not gonna make that. Honestly, I'm not even fully sure. Is it inside the tree? Yeah. Oh, there's a door here. Just gonna take that, don't mind. The T alarm is a marvel from the US perspective. The T alarm? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Okay, let's put the end rods back. And then let's... Oh, I also don't need these at all. I was going to grab... Once a day loud alarm sounds. I think I read a thread on this as a joke thread. You, even if it's real, you're not gonna... No, I refuse. I refuse. Oh, I was trying to remember what I wanted. Quartz. It's not from in there at all. I should have grabbed both quartz. It's the law? Well, I'm breaking the law. Dude, I don't even remember what I said, but purge. Checkmate. Do we have bonfire night? Not like a scheduled bonfire night, but we do have times to have bonfires. Okay, where's the mason? Mason. Oh, there you are. I'm here. Oh, that was lime. It's fine. We'll just tuck that in there, tuck that there. I don't need this, but I need that. And I think that's enough. Excuse me, boys. Let me out. Let me out. Thank God. I actually got through this time. It's actually illegal to mock it. I'm safe here, I hope. We set off fireworks in memory of a guy who tried to blow up Parliament. What? I believe you. Oh wait, this one's not supposed to be here. And 1, 2, 3. And I haven't decided if I'm putting one on the end. Let's not worry about it yet. Yeah. Remember the 5th of November. Oh, that is ringing a bell now. I am really bad when it comes to like memorization and honestly just remembering stuff. I do think my memory is a lot worse than it used to be, but I have always been horrid with any sort of vocab or like keeping dates and events straight. So like as a kid, I did not pay attention to any history classes, and it really didn't help that I was in a Christian private school that didn't do a very good job of teaching these classes either. So I would like to request a stupid pass at times. Colin the Caterpillar. Who's Colin the Caterpillar? What's his deal? Okay. And maybe I just like that weird. That weird. Maybe I try. No! I could just go around, but now it's a game. I lost the game. Hey, what's up, tiresome meat? Oh, that's a hole. Oh, meant I looked down as I was falling. He's a fake. No, he's fake. You said it. He's just so fake. I can't believe it. Oh, there's my hoe. I've been looking for that. Oof. Tiresome ant. Oh my gosh. I think I'm the one who's tiresome at this point. I really was so stuck on meant, man. Okay, no, please. I would never slander the could name. The could name? My brain's exploding. Oh God. Please, they'll find out. Okay. We'll wipe the bots. We'll wipe them. You good? You're so tired. You can't type today. I can just never speak. So, or think for myself. Okay. What if I put pink behind here? I want to know if you see the vision. Okay. Please don't try to escape when I do this. Oh, okay. Like, is that cute? It might be a little much. Okay. No, I don't like that. Or do I? But like, imagine it'd be all the way around. I'm also wondering if I want to put like... I hate how this just cuts off where it's like, it's just like too high and it stops. So I'm wondering if I want to put like, do I put like lids? Do I just put a single topper? Do I do like maybe an overhang all the way across? And so like there's like a ceiling, but like it's kind of like overhang and then up. Oh gosh. I just see a naked sheep. What vision there be? Yeah. Yeah, you're a little naked sheep, aren't you? They like them. I'm a sheep expert. Question, if the sheep are so happy, why would they try to escape? Because you know how like kids, even if you enjoy your home, sometimes you just wonder like, what if I just left? What if I just walked out the door? What would happen? It's like that. But like, it's the type of thing where you'll pack your bag and you'll walk down the street and you go, and you come home. Or you just daydream about it. Oh, I just punched that. I'm so sorry. You do like the pink? If I do the pink, I definitely need a separator, I think. While up here, I think it's nice. But if I do that, I definitely should not color the glass. But I don't think I was thinking I was going to color the glass anyway. Where did all of my glass go? Oh, it's raining. Gross. Did your kids run away from you? No, I don't have kids. I'm the kid that's run away from myself. Why is this not stacking? There we go. Glass, go. Oh, no. Fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. We got this, we got this. I'm an expert. I'm a professional. It's all good. Okay, it's all good. No need to panic. No animal can compare the stupidity of human children. Yeah, they're so stupid. Jesus. I can't read. I can't speak. All I know is pink. Maybe the real children are the sheep we made along the way. Thanks for the follow. The real children are the sheep we made along the way. Does that humane children farm? Because they ran. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I'm gonna get in trouble. I'm gonna get put on a list. Okay. Back to whatever is happening. Okay, if I normally do 1, 2, 3, just put these down so they're out of my inventory. Cool. Yeah, let's put leaves behind for now. And leave your friends behind or something like that.
Hello, it is us.
Hello.
The sheep. At this point we don't know what we're anymore. Do we say bar bar bar?
I mean, it's up to you. I'm not gonna make anyone say ba ba ba. That, I feel like it's up to you. No one's ever made you say ba ba ba. Oh, scary. That fired. That's interesting. Huh. Oh, these are gonna give little particle effects. I forgot about that. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We're good. We're good. We're rocking it. Oh.
What if, instead of sheep and children and speaking and reading and typing, everything was just dramatic pause / magenta?
/ magenta. Oh no, I think you needed space. And wait, why did you say one of the slashes though? Wait. What about Baba Black Sheep? They chose to say that. I don't know, man. My dramatic pause didn't work. Yeah, it was really not at all a pause. No, dramatic. You know, we should all start saying that, honestly. Just whenever you want a dramatic pause, but you don't really want to take the time dramatic pause, you just say dramatic pause. Like, I'm gonna go dramatic pause over there, you know? Oh. Too late. Oh no. Oh, I'm so scared of missing these jumps and falling into one of the sheep pens, because whenever I do that, I have to... fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I can, we'll just, it's fine. It's fine. Torch. Oh my god. It's fine. Everything's fine. Stop worrying. It's fine. Okay. Dramatically. I'm crying as a pause. Okay, I'm gonna need to get... No! Oh. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know why I put this away. I grabbed this for this reason. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No! No! Stop it! Stop! No! It's fine! That went pretty well, actually, all things considered. It like just stopped by the time the music stopped. That's honestly all I could ask for. They just wanted to explore for a moment, but then decided that's all they needed. Got it out of their system. Okay. You stay in there. Okay. Yeah. Put that back there. Oh, that's not the one I... It's fine. Everything's fine. Did you know that everything's fine? It's fine. Okay. We're doing it over here. There's a little bit extra wonkiness too, because if... I'm also needing to make sure I'm hitting shift, because otherwise I'm just going to open the dispenser. No! Oh my god. MCC is calling my name, man. The parkour skills, I'm just too good. Okay. Give me that. Oh, shoot. It's fine. I think I need to tally at the number of times I've said it's fine since starting this project. Oh, it's scary when they're looking that direction. Like, what do you know? What are you trying to do? What are you trying to pull here, kid? Okay. The pink's assembled. Something fell apart in the stream in the last 10 minutes. Yeah, the second I needed to start opening up things and risking breaking the farm, things got tense, but it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's actually fine, because that part's done. Personally, I think it got better. No! You just want to watch me suffer, but I'm in my cute kingdom. Nothing can drag me down except my sheep running away. But that's the end of the sentence. I don't have anything to say after that. Okay. That might be plenty. I have just... Sure. Is this enough for... Because it's kind of bothering me that this is so uneven. Nice. Hello, hello. How you doing, Umber? We're making things cute. Oh, it's just shy. And I don't think I was putting anything here. So I'll need to put something there. But this is a pillar, right? Yeah. In theory, I could just pillar this up. I mean, this is gonna be resource intensive, but like if I were to do like this, I mean, it's logical, but I don't know if I actually like that. We also definitely need something here because they're, well, glass. No, far too much planks. New life motto unlocked. You just want to watch me suffer, but I'm in my cute kingdom. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, yeah. Hold on. I have so much stuff in my inventory. Holding. I'm holding on. That's not enough. Oh god. Keep holding. Here. You just want to watch me suffer, but I'm in my kingdom. Oh, or maybe heart. There it is, cemented. Your inventory resembles hell. Yeah. It's just the raining. I just feel like a soggy cat right now. I can fix it. I can fix it. It's fine. Look how fixed it is. Ta-da. Do we have to hold on? Oh, you can stop holding on now. See, we're good. Imagine hating me when I'm just in my cute kingdom. Exactly. I'm glad your fingers didn't fully slip though, Sean. Okay. You know, something I could do if we want to represent these colors without having it too like aggressively clownish, I guess. What if we were to do rugs, like either like that on the floor? That's kind of a vibe, right? It's still rainbow. And we have it subtle here where it's under the chests. And I could do it subtle under the chest again, but I don't know if okay, that was a sideways one. Or is that good enough? That might be too subtle. That's not pink. No, but it's a rainbow sheep farm. That's true, it isn't pink. Maybe I like this. Because the idea is only every once in a while needing to empty this and then move it over here. And that's just gonna be me moving it. Pink is what you make it. Ooh, that's kind of deep. It's gonna turn really rainbow really fast. Your rainbow sheep farm isn't looking very pink. I don't know what else to do. How do I make it more pink? Pink's a state of mind. Magenta sure is. Here, what I'll do is I'm gonna put 2 of these one way. And then make 2 a different way and then just see how I vibe with it over time, you know? This is more practical. The other way keeps the aesthetic way better though. The white pillars are not pink. Yeah, no, there's definitely gonna be white. And I'm not gonna be able to stop that. Wait, I meant to put rainbow. Oh. You can try again? Okay, please try again. What about the wool behind the hoppers? Oh, interesting. I wonder how, let's try it on this one down here. The council has decided you may try again. Practically pink. Oh gosh. This is now gonna be a game. Is it this one? Can I click it, do you think? Oh! Okay. Your rainbow sheep farm isn't looking very rainbow. Okay, I'm okay with that. It's subtle. I should try it with a color that's not just dark green. Because I could do a combination of these two, which will help me in the future. Because again, this is a back access, right? That's kind of vibey. I'm into that. You can't even see it. But like the brighter colors, especially if I'm already doing the subtle underneath here. Oh, and then maybe this one too. Or is that too much? It's super subtle, but it's kind of cool. Where am I at in chat? I'm gonna start referring to myself as the council when it feels most ominous. Make sure you say dramatic pause without giving a dramatic pause as well. I like that. Might start implementing that in my life. Big fan, big fan. if I have the council's permission, obviously. Oh, of course. Unless you are the council. I think it's better than when it wasn't there. Yeah, I'm with you. I like it. And plus, again, it tells me where each one is behind here. Ooh, that's not how that works. That's also not how that works. And then I'm thinking of just making this like really neutral back here. Because again, it's only needed when I'm fixing things. Big fan. Gotta get these rugs out of here though. I'll put these ugly things down. Plus it doesn't ruin my beautiful floor design. That took way too much brain power to do. Well, I guess may as well leave the rugs in here for now because I might need them eventually. No, the council will allow it. Thank you, council. I'll use my newfound power for good. What do you mean by neutral? Oh, shoot. What did I say? That was neutral. Uh-oh. My brain does not remember what I said, so I cannot tell you what I mean by neutral at all. I'm still unclear on what you're doing here, but supportive of the rainbow. So, in order to get wool, I have redstone contraptions to automatically shear these sheep so that I don't have to run out and do it myself. So basically what's happening is in Minecraft, when a sheep eats grass, they grow wool. So I have this little dispenser. Every time you hear a little clip in the background, it's using some shears and it's taking the wool right off, and then it comes into this contraption and it puts it in a chest. So although they all look like they're white, each one of these sheep are actually a different color. So this sheep is actually red, so it's gonna be red wool, this is orange, and so on. So what I'm doing is I'm trying to make it ever so slightly visible that if I were to look for the color on passing, I can see it, which this is subtle and I like it. I didn't want it to feel too clownish in here. And then this is a giant chest chest wall for saying like overflow, which we're not going to get this many, but this way I will never, ever, ever have to worry about having too much wool. You said the back was going to be neutral. Oh, yeah. Nah. I don't know. Blame past me. Who knows, man? That's very realistic. White sheep grow red wool. Yeah, exactly. I'm jealous that the new update does have sheep showing that they're no longer like their head stays the same color as their wool color, but we are prohibited from going there due to mods not updating. Okay, I should just grab more wool and not run back and forth each time, huh? Okay, oh, and I also need to fix the screen. I did test this with literally the worst possible color. That's my bad. Okay, let's get rid of these. Ooh. People call me a clown sometimes. Is that a bad thing? Yes. So you're creating a wool empire? Yes, that's exactly what I'm doing. I don't like clowns, so it's probably not a good thing. Yeah. I don't dislike clowns, but I'm not fond of them. And thus it's a bad thing. It's all or nothing these days. You know, it's really annoying that it does happen to always be on a log. Oop. Hydrate. I have not been doing that this stream. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I forgot I was gonna put a little PNG on the screen of that. Ah! Oh, no, that's what? Thank you for the head pats. The only clowns I like are the vintage Harley Quinn-esque clowns. Yeah, I can see that. That's a vibe. How big of a sip does hydrate make you drink? I guess depends on how thirsty I am. I have a giant tumbler next to me. I tend to be the type of person that carries water with me everywhere I go, which was before the fad, to be fair. I don't know why people got really obsessed with hydration in recent years, but exactly 25 milliliters. So with enough points you could drown me? That's true, you could. With enough points I'm gonna have to go and refill my drink even. Okay, let's dock back up. Oh, from back here, these greens look the same. And then we're good there. Grab this back. Yeah, I really like this color behind the hoppers thing. Very cool idea. Okay, and then let's run these back. And plop these back where they came from. But I can conveniently see what color they came from now without having to guess. Ah, so fun. I feel like... Weird. Oh, it's because I'm holding shift to... I'm holding shift to put them away. And every single time I do that, I'm still holding shift a little bit. So I keep like bouncing up. I was like, am I lagging again? Ugh. Fine, we can waste wool. We have an empire. That's good. I usually like to save my points and buy a lot of hydration related rewards all at once. Oh gosh. I'm glad to be warned. My small bladder will not thank you for it though. Okay. Dark color, nice. I wish that would go towards the front instead of the end first. Get a bigger bladder. If you could like link me to one, I would love to have one. Thanks for the suggestion. You're gonna be so full of water. So true. I love water. Water's the best. Black isn't on the rainbow. That's true. And yet here we are. And then white. Nice. Still haven't solved what I'm gonna do up above yet, outside of the railing. I also really don't know what I want to do with the ceiling. I usually end up just making it a full neutral color. Oh, uh-oh. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. You can get a surgery to enlarge your bladder. I mean... We're the creators of our own rainbow, therefore you can have any colors. Heck yeah! That's so magenta of you to say. Okay. Pop those in. Okay. Do I need to go cut down more trees? Well, okay. First things first, I feel like I need to do this. It just feels weird that I don't have something there, you know? The symmetry feels broken. And then maybe, do I still have any slabs? If I do, they're not over here. Nice. Got a wild too. Isn't that crazy? Hello? Thank you. That's so magenta of you to call me magenta. Back to the sheep. Heck yeah, back.
Excellent 4 commanded Hannah to build an ark, enter with her family and sheep. The flood lasted 150 days.
What is happening? This is now an ark? What? Oh. No. For a second, I like that it was blank. Okay. Oh, but this is offset then. Oh, I don't know. I'm not a fan of that. That's kind of weird. Because I was thinking over here doing some sort of like wall here. Well, this is a mess. This is a mess. Oh gosh. How many points do I need for that? I'll get back to you in like 30 business days. But yeah, I was thinking if I put like a stained glass window right here, that would be actually pretty sick. But like, now the geometry is not geometry. I guess I don't need a door access over here. In theory, I only need it here. You come here and then you just sprint around. It's annoying, but it's doable. So in that case, this stayed symmetrical, right? It's a little weird, but I could still then put my stained glass window and be happy. Because that's the only thing that makes me happy, honestly. Stained glass windows. And pink. I know I had some extra laying around. Let's put the Did I already toss my loot away? Okay, sure, why not? Let's put that in there because that's just in the way. Okay, we've come a long way. 2 logs look weird. But like, this. I already moved this entire thing over once. Oh, but that would have lined up with that. Oh. I could just build up the mountainside a little bit. I need to move the chests over again. Shoot. No, that is it's fine. Everything's fine. Just gonna move the entire... Oh, but to be fair, I don't have to move the chests, but I do have to move all of the logs. I'm not crying, you're crying. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. You're right. No! This log does not want to go that way. Okay, let me grab a little bit of concrete because... Make that there. And we'll fix the outside later. We'll put this here. Oh, I don't have another slab. I'm missing 1 slab. Are you kidding me? We'll just use you. Move the chest. It's practice.
Change everything is so dramatic. Pause sad.
It's so dramatic. Pause sad. You're so right. Move the chest. It's practice to move your moving skills. I really do need practice moving my moving skills. You're right. Honestly, we all could have some practice using our moving skills. Okay. Last time I did this and this. Oh, wait. Let me move this first. Ba-da-ba. The council does not like to move the chest. The council hates moving the chests, but the council understands why this must be a thing. Good thing I didn't like fill these yet. Jeez. Gimme. The council's always so strict. True. Okay. For now, I'm just gonna do 1 here. It's just extra annoying because it's difficult to do the... Ah! I'm stuck! It's fine. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. I'll fix it. Oh, this needs to go up 1 as well. That's later me's problem. That's later me's problem. Okay. And then if I do those, right? Cool. And then... Oh, that's fine. I can punch stone because I'm a shulk. Don't say bad things against the council? Oh, you're right. Yeah, they're gonna mess me up. I'll be sure to be careful. Okay. Do I need a trapdoor? Can I? Nice. That's fine. Not a big deal. It's just sad. I already did this one. I already had to move it once. The council's filing for a blight to my crops for the next season. Oh my god, the council's crazy. What have you done? Protect the sheep. This council sounds kind of fucked up. Yeah, I'm flabbergasted. Are we going to war against the council? Is that the next arc? Maybe that's the arc we were finding along the way. That's not right. That needs to be yellow. I need out, please. Right. You see the error of my ways? And then this is log facing this way. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter, but it's... Actually, no. Give me that log back. I want it. Okay. It does feel a little bit wasteful to use logs behind here, but it makes it more seamless later. Oh, okay. Okay. Surely not anything but that. You left a hole behind the wool that's under the chest. Will you just leave it like that? Why is that bothering you? I can fill it in. I can fill it in. It's okay. I was just lazy, but I can fill it in. or were you saying because that would have helped me in the... No, I can fill it in. I can fill it in. No, I would never leave it this way. I would never cut corners. See, no logs in sight. Okay. And then this is rockin'. So now this comes to here. So this can go away. I have to figure out what I'm doing with that. So now the question is, do I have this move back by 1 and then kind of just have an outcrop, or do I just move the stained glass up 1? And I think I'm leaning towards option 2 there. Unless you wanted to cave in your sheep dungeon. A cave. James, a cave. No, there's so many little caves I've sealed off all around here. Don't look too closely. Whichever's more work is the option you should pick. Oh, you hurt me. Maybe I do it here. In that case, let me steal these blocks back. Just, oh, fine. Cool. And then I'll just, for now, grab white concrete because that is not a today problem. Oh, I already had it on me. Nice. The council thanks you for your recognition. Be right back. The dog demands treats. You better get that dog treats. Probably like at least 7. Okay. We're rocking. We're rocking. And I don't know how high I'm gonna actually want to make this. But like, you see the vision, right? Like 2 by like, I don't know, 5 there being like some sort of like glass and a pretty pattern. Or maybe just concrete. Like, I don't know if I can make a flower. Ooh, okay. Brain's moving. Hold on. Hold on. Do I want yellow? Do I want like really stereotypical daisy colors? And if so, do I want dark green or... Oh! Keep holding. You better not loosen your grip. Okay, okay. You don't have to hold anymore, thank you. What kind of dog the council demands to know? French bulldog, totally not spoiled. Totally not spoiled. Moroccan. A Frenchie. Dogs are so cute. I love dogs so much. The council wishes to know all about dogs. Yes. Yes, good. The council, yes. Dogs will solve the war issue. He's a Japanese chin and very old? Oh, yeah. I got you. You're already dead from holding before? Well, I'm just trying to make you stronger. Distinguished, the council awards him the medal of goodest and oldest boy. Oh, baby. If all governments were run by dogs, there'd be world peace. I agree. Honestly, we should just let the world burn and then the dogs can just have it and like they'll make it better. Don't like give it to them actively burning. We'll like let it reset. You know, I don't like what I'm doing right now. I thought I just heard an oink and I'm confused. I thought I was onto something, but I don't actually think I like this at all, actually. I underestimated the amount of space I had going here. I don't like that. We're gonna pretend that's not there. I'm gonna go back to the glass idea. Oh, ARF. Was the ARF what got me? Personally don't want to burn though. Oh, true. Council says you have no choice in the matter. Wait, I like it. It's cute. It's real. Oh, whoops. It's cute, but like imagine instead like stained glass, and it's not bad. We'll revisit the idea, but for now I'm gonna remove it. It was not hard to put up. The pink will despawn. Oh, but I do want this concrete. time to conveniently put it back because it's really easy to tell where all of my chests are. Stained glass flowers. I might try. There's not a lot of room there. I do want to, I have a place, it's not floral, but what I did was I put like white concrete behind different glass, and I did this. It's a little dark with the shaders. Eventually I want to put a bunch of light sources behind it, and I really liked this. The signs don't load in until you're a lot closer, sadly. But I want to do smaller but more cutouts all around this mountain because I kind of just like the idea that it's just like, the concept of this area is oozing cutesy girly pop cherry blossoms. Yay. Let's land it. Close enough. I always forget you can just zoom in the air. It caught me so off guard. Yeah, my little wingies let me do that. Aren't they cute? Like in caves with a use for or aesthetics. Yeah. And I want to make more like little dugouts all around, but I just haven't decided what's worth doing yet. Like for example, this little guy is technically a mining entrance. It's just to some stairs going down. Wasn't there one other one I was thinking about? Oh, there's an entrance over here somewhere that it's just in an awkward spot. This was originally to a zombie grinder I never did anything with, but there's also an amethyst node down there. Honestly, I could probably make a better entrance over here to it. And then I want to make this floral area more, what's the word? Man-made? Like I want to make like maybe like tiered walls because I thought I just wanted lilacs everywhere, but this is such a chaotic texture of a plant that it's giving too much, I think. But yeah, I think there's a lot of room for stuff. And then we did these on stream, what, 2 streams ago? But I think there's room for stuff here. And then just around the corner from where we're at, we have these giant flowers. And I'm worried it's gonna ruin the aesthetic of it, but I think we're fine. I think I sat on it long enough. I wanna do where you can barely see it from the texture pack. There's a little bit of a, hello. Oh, I really wanted to punch you and I just stopped myself. I'm thinking like sideways from here, like a giant water wheel, like maybe even to the height of where this water starts here. I think that would be really cool, as if it's like you just see like, I don't know, half of it exposed or something. And the idea is it's like bringing whatever. Oh, my alarm's going off, but that's fine. I don't need to move the laundry anymore. Ew, cooties. Yeah, that's why you're hiding over there. Although, I don't know where you went. Oh, did you go up to the thing? How could they just want to watch you suffer in this cute kingdom? There's no suffering in this kingdom. Definitely, not a little bit. Everything's humane. Council will be sending a lightning to strike you at exactly 2:30 p.m. on June 20th, 2026. Oh, on Sean, that's fine. I'm okay with that. All your builds look very nice. It should be more uniform. Oh, for the lilacs. It's really chaotic. You know what lilac gives? What do lilacs give? Or are you asking me? Because if they are what they give giving, you know? It's just so chaotic right now, and I want it to feel like a structured flower field.
Council.
Oh, I didn't say it, he said it. But yeah. Oh, I thought I was gonna make that. I very much did not make it. But yeah. And then we're gonna go right back over here. Ugh. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of just procrastinating because I'm not positive where else I want to take the, well, not where else, but we want glass here. We want, I'm not really sure if I'm just gonna do like a ladder over here or what, but let's, oh, I can't do that there. Let's just put this here for now so we can actually get up. I need to get more pink wood so I can make the railing of this around. I don't know how I want to top these, because if I just put like slabs or whatever on top, I feel like... Is that weird? Maybe that's not that weird. And then like... unless we wanted it back and over. I guess that's not that weird, but it definitely brings it a little bit more... Is modern the word I want? It's giving... I don't know. I don't know what it's giving. Lab, again, I guess. You have committed treason in the highest order. The lightning strike will be expedited to an unknown time and date, and your assets will be seized and redistributed amongst the sheep. Oh, I'm gonna need to get them more storage then, I guess. Between the glass on the sheep would be stairs. Ugh. Between the glass on the sheep would stairs look good? Like, are you thinking? Wait, let me stop removing things. Were you saying like? I could also do quartz. Are you saying like here? Or are you thinking like walk me through your wise ways. First one? This one? Okay, let me try that with, let's remove these. Let's do, wait, is that where I had the other one? No. And then like here. Hannah the sheep baroness will rise to power, and Sean the sheep. Oh, Sean is the sheep. Will be contained within the sheep prison. But oh, and then like, is that what you're saying? I like that. I think I want this in quartz, but I do like that. I think that gives it more dimension. After the lightning strikes, of course. Oh, of course, of course. But if he is the sheep, doesn't he just receive his assets right back? Yeah, I do like this. My only issue, I think, is these two blocks next to each other. I'm not insanely fond of. So let me go grab some quartz. I think I have some at my place still. If not, I can run back to the trading area that is not done yet and is horrendous to walk into. Oh yeah, I have so much. Well, let's just grab normal block. Doop. But pink. That's true. It is pink. And in all fairness, from this angle, it's a little less pink on pink. Wait, new idea. Well, okay, not even new idea. Idea on top of idea. What if pink rugs? Why does the sky have 2 moons? Yeah, it just, apparently we have lore when you add a texture pack. But like, if we had pink carpet going all along the top here, then this doesn't bother me as much because now it's not so much of the same texture. I could even mix up and do the 2 different pinks. Okay, okay. I think we're cooking. So what if, I only have so many stairs on me, but I can make a couple of these. Let's grab this back. Oh, geez. We're gonna have to grab that. Concrete's not something I would easily like to let despawn. Oh, you don't have 2 moons? Are you using the same pack as I am? Or are you using a different one? Why wouldn't you not have 2 moons? Is it because... Wait, hold on. I have an idea. Is it because I have the other sky one on? For when this one's not working? Oh, what's it called? It is just this one. Oh my god, it's 1 moon. That's why they're so drastically different aesthetics. Wait, no, I like the 2 moons though. I just had two skies on. Oh my god, that's why there was the line in the sky. Oh, I just thought it was cool that there was two moons. Oh man. I just assumed it overrode the other one and then went. Well, thank you. Thanks for the applause. Thank you. Wow. Who would have guessed? Okay, I need to catch up on chat. I'm so sorry. I love how Hannah's just vibing in her pink sheep warehouse and me and Sean are in the background or just at war. Yeah. Sounds about right, honestly. Oh, there's a lot more shadowing happening with the clouds on the moon. That's cool. The tides must be crazy with two moons. So true. We love a fantasy world. You like the pink carpet being that width? It's like a holly rug. Yeah, it's giving luxury for the sheep. Minecraft lets you. Okay. Yeah. I've got nothing to say. I was in Nataris and it was awesome. They sure are. Tides being crazy. Oh, in Nataris? Oh, is that why the ships are crazy in your world? Yeah. Well, one moon. Nice. We're back to two moons in the world because we have Sean's moon. This moon. So. Oh, I'm mortified. I even commented how weirdly different textured they are, and then I was like, it's kind of vibey. That's interesting though, because they were following the same rotation, because Minecraft does have a moon phase in this because it affects slime rates and stuff. Yo, Sean's moon. Oh, I think I'm flabbergasted once again, guys. Oh, did I pick up? I think I did. Cool. Okay. I'm still not set on how I would like to... This feels abrupt. I like what's going on here. I feel like this is making it feel very short. So our options that I can think of right now are, we can just up this. I hate that. Taking that. That's no longer an option. Options are we raise the entirety of this up by 1. There's no functional use of doing this, but it's just to give it more breathing room, which might be the vibe. Maybe the too high issue is because it feels like it's like a old school Minecraft vibe. Option 2, we just find some sort of slab or something that doesn't feel weird. Okay, Sean, what are you gonna show me your room? Will you name the sheep? I wasn't planning on it, but I mean, if you guys really wanted to name the sheep, I could acquire the name tags. I might have 16 right now. If not, I can trade for them. Slab above the glass. The problem with, I mean, and it doesn't have to stay concrete. I just don't have a lot of quartz on. I guess I had some. The downside of using quartz against concrete is they're very different textures, but the mod does help. Name the sheep blue. The red sheep blue. Oh gosh. The sheep do have derpy faces. A naming ceremony would be quite humane. Oh, okay. I'll see how many name tags I have. Definitely not because I'm just wanting to procrastinate figuring out the answer to this. Let me just get rid of things. Okay. And let me grab a couple more rockets. I have all my stuff in different order and it's throwing me off. There we go. Okay. Also, please finish the carpet on the upper walkway. It's bothering the council. Okay, I'll grab the name tags and then we'll work on it. I think I left some out here. Maybe I didn't. I did not. I'm a liar. Okay, you guys are gonna be in charge of naming the sheep though, okay? Also, they could also be named different shades of pink. Oh my gosh, do you know that many shades of pink? Off the top of your head? Okay, we have 9 right here. And then let's go trade for the last 7. Oh, that's gonna be expensive, isn't it? No judgment zone on my very humane villager area. It's a work in progress. Let me in. Whoa, I got a massive speed boost there. Okay, who has name tags? Okay, it's 4 for that. Easy. Okay, we're rocking. Okay, I agree the sheep should be named different shades of colors, but it can't be the color they are. Oof. I know, pink, light pink, dark pink, and magenta. Were these No. They're roommates. Oh wait, I think I still have some iron over there. Okay, and then, or unless it's in my inventory, it could be in my inventory. Yeah, we're rocking. Okay, let's get an anvil going. Let's be real, let's get 2 anvils going. That's not how you make an anvil. Dear God. Apparently I'm making this with a torch. My God. I know how to play Minecraft. Cool. Okay. What's the vibe, guys? So, starting from here, it's Roy G. Biv all the way around, and then from here it's brown, black, dark gray, light gray, white. We don't care about humane villagers, just sheep. I don't have a degree in villagers, to be fair. All citizens who are not sheep must be kept in the dungeon. Oof. Why do you keep saying Moroccan? Okay. So, for anyone who might not know, we only have so much room on a name tag. I don't know how many characters I'm allowed up to. Might be like 15, 20, 2, 3. Oh wait, yes, that's fine. Oh, this is not bad at all. Oh, I thought there was a limit. Maybe there's not. Okay, never mind. Does Cyan daughter fit like that? For the Cyan sheep? Ooh, there could be controversy, but that is a callback though. So I'm down to back you up on this. Let's make sure I'm only naming one at a time. Otherwise I'll be very sad. Okay. Cyan daughter, that's one of them. Is Gamboge? Okay. I don't understand, but I believe in you. Okay. It's the best color. Okay, I believe you. And then... Wait, you got an ad? Okay, I don't know if there's any use in me answering your question if you have an ad. Don't answer that yet? Okay, yeah, we're the same page, Oh my God, I just put it in the exact same spot. There we go. It's okay. Here. Well, actually, well, here, we'll start with this, putting the cyan one on, you know? Welcome back. Nothing's been accomplished. Oh, actually, here. You're also back? Okay, cool. I'm remembering you. I told you I would take care of the rest of this top area, so I'm gonna do that really quick. How many sheep of each color are there? So there is, here we go. We have red. There's a total of 16. So we have a red, we have an orange, we have a yellow, we have a lime green, a normal green, and then we have 3 blues. We have cyan, which we've already named. Oh, well, not already, but we've named. Light blue and normal blue. We have purple. We have magenta. We have pink. And then we have brown, black, dark gray, gray, white. So total of 16. Let me eat. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. It's very difficult to tell which sheep is what from above. Okay, cyan is the back corner, triple checking. Let's name cyan first. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Let me up, please. Okay. Are you ready? Cyan daughter? On cyan. I thought we were naming the sheep after the wrong colors. Cyan and magenta are special for previous stream reasons, so I think they're allowed an exception. So cyan daughter is good. I'm gonna be honest, I can't see their name tags through the glass, but when I look above, you know it's there. Okay, I need to catch up. Gambage, is it Gambage? Gamboge? It should probably be for yellow instead. That way you don't get confused. Well, I'm already confused, but sometimes like throws a curveball. The council accepts that. There is lore, it's true. Cyan and magenta get lore pass. And I'm glad the council respects the lore. Speaking of council, I shouldn't anger them or else I might get smited. I still don't have the stuff for fences because I'm poor and didn't plan ahead for the stream. So we'll move the torches over here. And this one. And then it's runner time. I did not make enough rugs. It's fine. Oh my gosh. This is not easy to spam click. Okay, it's a thought that counts. Brown should be dark orange. Ooh. Thank you, great merciful council. That's so funny. I am down for basically, okay, I'm not gonna say I'm down for whatever. Please keep it semi-appropriate, but Hey James, now that I know you're home because you snuck in, you want to give me some pink wood? Okay. We're almost done with the runner. It's for the sheep. Oh my gosh, I'm just shy. Are you kidding me? There we go. For the sheep. It's for the decoration for their home. It's railings. You wouldn't want them getting hurt, right? And then this one over. Okay. I hope the council is pleased. Now back to the naming. So you wanted this one on orange now? Or no? Did you say yellow? I lost the message. Oh gosh. It's not a color, so it may be turned down by the council. On yellow? Which one's not a color? But I would like to petition for the dramatic pause. Ooh, I agree. I'm with you. But we'll see what the council says. Okay, on yellow. So that's this one. Hello. It's time to be named, sir. It is done. Okay, 2 down, 14 to go. The real question is... Oh, welcome to the game. The real question is who's dramatic pause? If I were to pick myself... Oh, yeah, you said another one. I would put dramatic pause on pink because that does make sense. Unless you have a different name in mind for pink. Dark orange on brown. Brown is just dark orange. So true. So true. Okay. Oh yeah, I should check which one's brown because there's no good way to do it from above. Okay, 2 in. But if you have a different idea that you'd prefer for pink, I understand. Okay, and then I need... Oop. Oh, this is the one I raised. Hello, sir. Here now. Oh, I'm too tall. Dark orange. Nice. I'm gonna have to open these up to get in there. Literally true, just to make sure. Dramatic pause on pink. Okay. Who are we naming now? I just named brown dark orange. And then counterpoint blood orange sounds cooler. Uh-oh. I'll let you guys fight. I'll likely need to get a new thing then. Okay, pink is on the edge. I was pretty sure. Okay, I'm gonna put dramatic pause on pink. Boop. Nice. Okay, who are we naming next? Oh, waiting for the council said no, I can get rid of it. Okay, good. I'm glad the council agrees. Dark green should be cactus. I could be down for that. It does that is where most of the green comes from. That is canonic to Minecraft. So unless the council stops me, I'm gonna type it in. Ooh, unless the cactus is stopping me. They might be stopping me. It must be incorrect. What do we do? What do we do? Are we at a stalemate? Oh, I hate... You see that? Why would I do that to myself? I thought I had an extra... Oh, hold on. This is important. I know I still need to fix it from the outside, but my god, that was just bad. How about cactus on lime? Ooh. Smart. I'm into it. Cactus. Okay, and then lime is 4 in. Right? Yep. Okay, lime. Here you go. Cactus. Cactus row. Oh! Do I need to rename lime? Lime is cactus right now. Just cactus. I would need to get a new name tag if we're not. I do like cactus though. Okay. It's okay. Okay. It's good. So I am gonna start losing track of who we've named. So what are we gonna name red? Let's try it that way. What's the vibe? Ooh, that minecart is freaking out. I know a couple of them do, but this one's like a lot. Oh, as I get closer, it doesn't. Interesting. Did I? Oh, it's just really dark in there. Okay. What's the vibe for red? My brain keeps trying to say blood, but that is red, so that doesn't make sense. just straight up blue. Saffron. Red can be sapphire. You guys are gonna have to settle this amongst yourselves though. So far out of those, I think I like sapphire the most. Sapphire hits the concept of red, and sapphire sounds like the word saffron. So it's the middle ground. Sapphire, sick. Sapphire. I did spell that right. So blue is ruby. That sounds good to me. I'll let the council decide as I get sapphire ready. Okay. Oh, I almost just jumped in there because I was looking at chat. Okay, we accept ruby. Sick. Good show. Ruby. This is the fastest council I've ever seen. So true. And are we saying true blue being that? Because true blue is the one that's closest to sapphire. We need a lot of them still. You're on the council, but we do not grant you the rank of master. Yo, what's up, Kenny? We need to, I need to like give myself a visual indicator because, okay, we still need orange. We're good there. This one's, yep. We still need normal green. Yep, that's Science Daughter. We still need, I don't know which ruby. Why are the sheep not the colors they produce? Because it's a later update and the game hates us. I need to put ruby on one of the blues. I'm guessing it's on the darker blue, but I was waiting for confirmation. True blue? Okay. Surprised to be sure. This is absurd. Can orange be called orange as in orange the fruit? I mean, I'm down. Oh, the council says no. Oh my gosh, I can tell what it is by looking through here from an angle. We still need purple. I'm pretty sure. Oh, we still need magenta. Ooh, I think Kit needs to name magenta. We're rocking on that one. We're rocking on that one. We have not done, I think, any of the grayscale. Okay. So the request was denied for orange. You'll never understand this game. Just don't understand it. No use trying on this. What about blueberry, as in blueberry the fruit? Ooh. I mean, to be fair, true blue is already gone. It would be blueberry on light blue if it's going on a blue. So we'll see what the council says. And I believe in you, Kit. You made magenta happen, I mean. Oh, you mean for orange? Ooh, okay. That's a different story. It is really fun running across this floor. I hope it's not too insanely like pixelated because I'm doing this. I should probably chill out. Oh, and definitely not because I'm procrastinating doing the ceiling. Definitely not. I'll wait for the council's reply before I name anything. While I'm here though, I do still have a little bit of logs. I can work on the fences. That might be enough of that. And then gates. 7's definitely not enough. Oh, I'm out of sticks. Let's make some spruce sticks. Oh, I do have some more sticks at home, but I am lazy and would rather just waste my spruce. Please. Oh, yeah. There's monsters nearby. Excuse me? Hold on. I'll bring the bed in more. Okay, I'm sleeping. Okay, blueberry for orange is accepted. Nice. Can gray be Skittle? Ooh, I like that. Wait, which one are we waiting for? Oh, sorry, I was just finishing something else. Okay, and that's acceptable. I would like to pay homage to the beginning of magenta. Therefore, I put forth the name Hot Air Balloon. I don't care if the council says no. Yes. Hot Air Balloon. And then we have blueberry, right? And then we have, is it Skittle or Skittles? What colors are left? We need an update. Yeah. I don't remember. Good call. Nice. The council can decide if it's Skittle or Skittles. Waiting on you, council. Skittle or Skittles? It's the most important decision of the day. Yup. Council? Does someone else want to be the council? Hey, first person in chat, write either a 1 or a 2. Oh. You will not impersonate the council. Oh, they did say Skittles? Wait, did they? Oh, they told you Skittles. Okay. They told you, I see. Okay, because that happened first. I will say though, I did it's fine. That definitely was the result of the 1 and 2. Definitely was. Plural. Okay, cool. Okay, and did we say that was for gray? Okay, so not light gray, which is this one. Oh, I'm gonna have to break you out, dude. Make sure I put the right one on. Nice. So Skittles. Put that back on for now. We said blueberry on normal green, right? Was that correct? While someone waits to confirm that, I'll put hot air balloon on pink, which is the back corner. Oh no, sorry, I'm magenta. My bad, my bad. I'm pretty sure it was on normal green, which is this one. Oh, was it for orange? On blueberry? Oh, you're right, because it's the fruit. Thank you so much. I almost messed that up for all of us. Okay, and then Roy G. Bev. Okay. So, as a recap, and I'm just gonna go down the line and say who we have. And so, red is Sapphire. Wear sheep. Fly to the flowers on the opposite side of the island where you are right now. So red is Sapphire. Orange is Blueberry. Yellow is, I still don't know what's Gamboge, but it's that. Lime green is Cactus. Normal green is not named, so we do still need normal green. Then Cyan is Cyan. I did say Cyan Daughter. I don't know if I was supposed to say Cyan's Daughter or Cyan Daughter, but it is that. We don't have anything for light blue. Normal blue is Ruby. Purple, we don't have anything. Magenta is Hot Air Balloon. Pink is Dramatic Pause. I can't get in here. Brown is Dark Orange. I shouldn't have sealed this, but black doesn't have anything. Normal gray is this one we just named. Skittles. We don't have anything for light gray. We don't have anything for white. Okay. What's going on with chat? And you have to take your leave? Well, thank you for naming our sheep, and thanks for hanging out. It's always a blast. Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you. Should black be marshmallow? Ooh, I do like that. If I can, Cyan Daughter or Magenta Sun. What about Cyan Daughter, Magenta Sun? So, Cyan is Cyan Daughter right now. Update on Marshmallow for Black. I'm super down for Marshmallow for Black. Marshmallow. Is it? No. Is it? That's an E, right? Marshmallow? Why do they both look wrong? It's an A. Okay. Unless you want it with an E, honestly. Purple above every other color. Oh, I'll do it with an E for you. I'm down. I was giving you context for whether it should be cyan or cyans. Got it. When I Googled, it looked like it was A, but I did it really fast, so I could be wrong. This was light brown. This should be black. Let me in. Let me in. Here you go, sir. Oop. What about Googling A? Okay, guys. More sheep. More sheep. We're rocking. We're still missing light blue. Now I'm doing this off of memory. Did we name yellow? I feel like we did, but I'm spacing. Oh, yeah. We need light blue. I think we need normal purple. Kenny does like purple above every other color. So I don't know if you want to name purple, Kenny. And then we still need light gray and white. I feel like those are the only ones left. And I'll double check them as well. Light blue could be called clouds. Oh, I do like clouds. I'm asking you a question. What was that about Googling and it looking like it should be A? I just did it very fast. Marshmallow and the first thing that comes up is marshmallow spelled with an A, is what I was saying. Let me add it. Do I have a box I have to stay in for the purple's name? There is a limit. I don't know what it is, so feel free to test it if you want. Yeah, I was googling marshmallows. Stop yelling at me. Light blue could call I love that. And the council's missing, so I'm doing it. Big fan, big fan. I will regret. Just don't make it inappropriate, and I believe in you. Okay, this is light blue. Nice. That's okay. And then we're still missing white, and we're missing dark gray. And Kenny's working on purple. I choose the best hero ever to walk on Earth, on the Earth. Okay, wait. First off, just to confirm, a manly man among men. Okay. Like, we could be talking All Might. We could be talking, we could be talking One Punch Man. But the best? Ooh, I need like a drum roll. The best? Light gray be Azure. Oh, the best genus. Yeah, I'll name him. I'm naming that. Yeah. I got you. Is it the best genus? Even if it's not, I kind of love it. Okay, and then you said Azure for the light gray. So down. Oh, you prefer best genus? Okay. I got you. I can still fix that. I thought you meant you were the man then. And then we're still missing white, I believe. After that, I think we might be good, right? Well, Azure means clear skies, I think. So gray is rainy clouds. It's fitting. Cute. I love that. I can just be burnt. So we did normal. Is it light? Yeah, okay. So light gray is the one that shouldn't be named right now. Ugh. I hate scaffolding so much. Double checking your naming. Yep, you're not named. Azure. Boop. Apologies, the council had to take a brief recess. I understand. I think we're just down to white, and we're thinking burnt. And then purple, best genus. Purple jeans. Don't take a bribe. Purple jeans, man. Purple jeans. I'm down for burnt. Any objections? And while we wait, let's confirm everything. Red is sapphire. Actually, let's see if I can parkour this. Orange is blueberry. Yellow is oh. No. It's okay. We lit. And that's what matters. Wait, what's the opposite of marshmallow? I mean, burnt, right? Oh yeah. Cactus or lime green is cactus. Ooh, we don't have anything for normal green. I forgot about green. I'm sorry, green. It's because we almost named him earlier. I think that's why I missed. So we still need white and green. Cyan is cyan daughter. This is light blue is clouds. Dark blue is ruby. Purple is best genus. Magenta is hot air balloon. Pink is dramatic pause. Brown is dark orange. Let me just open this up. It's fine. Next is black is marshmallow. Almost missed that. Dark gray is Skittles. Light gray is Azure. And we're still missing white. Okay, hear me out. Graham cracker. Green could be moldy. Think about best genus 6 and 7 times a day. You know, he's a good influence. Good for you. I like graham cracker. I like the mix up. Let's go graham cracker. How do we feel about moldy for green? Who is taking damage? Okay. Okay, you dislike jeans. But what about the superhero best jeanist? I heard that damage again. Who's here? Hello? Okay. Anyway. Black mold for green? Whoa, you have to specify it's the wrong color. He likes jeans, so he's also disliked. Oof. How long do you think I was just gonna bash my head until I actually did something about that? I feel like I'm missing scaffolding. Wasn't there some scaffolding here? Okay, I'll just build up. Oh my god. It's fine, it's fine. Oh wait, we like black mold, right? That's combining both your ideas? That's true, black mold is okay, who is dying? There's only 2 of you online. Scaffolding. Okay. This is green, right? No, that's cactus, so that's lime. Okay, black mold. And then we have graham cracker. Graham cracker is such a cute name. And now they are all named. Ban him. You just hate scaffolding? I do hate it, but it's convenient. It's a love-hate relationship. You're already confused. I saw that. I saw that. I saw that. I saw that. I will kill you. I get to kill you now. I get to kill you. Are you trolling? Oh, you can... I heard that too. Where are you? I'm gonna kill myself. Not like IRL in game, but did they like the names we picked? I think so. They're all smiling so brightly. No. I will kill if he breaks scaffolding more, but oh, lore. We put back. I keep hearing you and I can't find you. Oh, hello. Bad at PvP! No! Please. This is so sad. You look really picturesque in the sky. I do feel like the sky looks better now that I've removed a bazillion. You're throwing tridents at me? I am not a good shot. I'm not used to aerials either. Oh my god. I'm so sad. Well, I get to kill myself now. What the heck, man? Oh, I'm in the water. Should I curse them for me? Yeah. Would you mind? Oh, well, this is sad. He's gone. Okay. Oh, actually, while I'm out here, let's put... Oh, fine. Grab from the storage of me building up. Where the heck did I put all my dirt? That should be plenty. Let's build back up the outside that I messed up. The council will assist in your curses. Though the smallest, thou shall step on the slug amidst the darkest hours. Whoa. Okay. Do you feel cursed? Does anyone feel cursed? And then we'll do... There. You feel cursed? Okay, good. Just checking. Nice. Oh, I still need to fix this too. Oh. And boop. Nice. I still need to make the actual archway going into here. Still need, I mean, are we thinking maybe just like a pink door? For, access to the back rooms, you know? Does it make sense to... Hello? You're not wearing any armor. I could kill you very easily. So what if I actually walled off here? The council will add a slug shall step upon you in the brightest of minutes as well. Wow. Bad question, but if you were to summarize what you're doing 2 sentences, how would you? The problem is, I don't know. Oh, that's a lot of logs. Has that been there for a bit? And I've just been trying to kill you? Yeah. I am making a sheep farm so that I can get all of their wool passively, but make it cute. I also tried to kill James, but failed. And that's the entire stream. That's the stream title. Oh, we're creating false identification documents for illegal sheep. Okay, that's pretty good too. Hannah, best genius to everything. Whoa, that's a crazy statement, but I'll take it. Awful summary I did better. No, you're right. I should have looked at you. Why are you giggling? What'd you do? Okay, I just wanted to... Did you break my scaffolding again? Why do you want my scaffolding so bad? It's like if I had... How'd you get in there? What did you do? How did you get in there? I could kill you. Save the sheepies. No, they're happy. I actually went to sheep. No, I didn't go to sheep school, but I did major in sheep, and they like it here. I forgot I made stuff for the railings and then never did anything about it. Too bad it's so difficult to get up here because my scaffolding keeps going away and I keep putting it places that I can't climb up with. James yearns for the scaffolding. So true. What the fuck does that even entail? Who knows, man? Isn't there a way to make the fence gates go like up one when they connect up 2 other gates? I thought that was a thing, but I don't know how to do it. The final is shaving a sheep. Whoa. Just place it 1 block higher. Well, but there's like a way it connects weirdly, isn't it? Or is it just this? No, this is not what I mean. No, there's like a way that like if you put like 3 fences together, it does like, it offsets it slightly. Oh, it's walls. Never mind. I think it's if they're between walls that they do that. Like if I were to... I wonder if I can do it with blocks. This one isn't a 3. Maybe not. I don't know. It's fine. I'm gonna stop worrying about it. Do you need a debug stick? I swear it's a thing, I swear. Oh, hello. I placed that down right as you jumped up here, huh? I'm making it dark. I don't actually know what my plan is here yet. Oh, actually, let me real quick snag. Oh, I already have my rockets out. Hello. Did my punch almost one hit you? I just looked at, so he's on a computer next to me. I did like 8 hearts to him with that punch. Oh my god. Okay. I was lanterns. That's what I was grabbing. And then the other thing I was thinking about grabbing actually is, what if I put walls down? Like instead of the posts. I was at half already. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. You were at half because you were cursed. Who needs scaffolding? Does this connect out of curiosity? Yeah, that thing. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. Wait, aren't there calcite walls, or is that from the mod? How do I... Where's our... Press 0 to show him again? Huh? Where's my thing? Oh, that's an O, not a 0. Got it. Yeah, I think... Yeah, that was our other mod. Okay. Never mind. This works. We're gonna fly back up there, so we don't have to... Nope. We're gonna fly back up there, so we're gonna... Nope. We're gonna fly back up there, so we don't have to... Nailed it. But that wall's ugly. But is it ugly in the grand scheme of things? Because it's gonna make cute little lumps. It's gonna do little woos, little rainbows everywhere. I'm crazy. No, but hear me out. Because there's a bunch of white all over the room, right? I'm not a diorite hater. Okay, the downside of this, though, that I think I'm gonna not like, though, is it blocks the sheep a lot more, and that's not ideal. So, it looks like green has touched it, black mold. Yeah, fair. Okay, I'll get rid of it. It's fine. You're right. We're gonna fly back up there. Okay. A bloop. Plus that way all my fences I made don't go to waste. I keep hearing you open the chest and it worries me. Are you putting scaffolding in there? Do you want death? You just went flying. Well, I'll take that. Well, your grave's here. Hope you didn't have too many levels. Nether brick walls, maybe. I don't like that they were blocking more of the sheep than already were blocking. I think we just leave it. It's not a huge deal. Oh, I'm out of that. Shoot, I'm gonna have to go back. What if you did a glass? Oh, there's no glass walls in Minecraft. I wish there were. There's panels, but I don't think we're... Yeah. So, yeah. Okay. We're gonna make some more gates. Oh, I need more sticks. Yeah, James, the grave thing doesn't work. And I don't know if it broke or if we're just missing something. Me whispering through the walls saying, yeah, kill him. I could drop you or bring you an elytra if you don't want to run all the way there, though, James. I can't bring you your grave. Sean already tried to sabotage me by doing that. I'm assuming you're at your house. You can run it? No, I'm coming to you already. Hello. Okay. Let's eat stuff. Should let him suffer. That's true. Really do need to put him in his place sometimes, but I also just feel bad and I want the ugly grave gone. Okay. 2, 3. That's not the same one, right? Yep. 1, 2, 3. I got your wood. Is that all you had in your inventory? That's really funny, actually. And then we do this. And we'll have to figure out what else we're doing here, but we can do that for now. Okay, if I have 1, 2, 5, 6, this would be the halfway, and then we'll do that on the other side. And I might wrap up soonish here, because I am getting a bit hungry. It is my dinner time, and I've also been streaming for almost 5 hours, and that's, I think, the longest stream I've done. I think on my channel. I'm fully aware we've done a 24-hour live stream, but please tell me you will change the walls and that it won't remain. Oh God, no. Yeah, I can't decide what I'm quite doing yet, so I'm procrastinating for sure, and soon you will too. Yeah, I find myself just doing like a white or black void, so I don't have to think about it. But I'm trying a different style. Like this loud floor is not normal for me, but I'm vibing with it. The 24-hour live stream, I mean? Yeah, I assumed. Can't imagine streaming for 5+ hours. Would much rather run that long. No, you're crazy. You would run 24 hours. Easy. No thoughts. Only stream. But yeah, no. And maybe I just need to find some sort of other pattern. Maybe the vibe is actually to take the normal pink terracotta. Actually, here's a thought. Let's do, not saying this is actually just it, but like, maybe it'll be something along the lines of this because it's a little bit darker, but it is still pink. And then have that be the top of it, and then maybe like something in the center. I also might bring it down a little bit. I liked the idea of this being like an alcove, and then I was gonna like wall this up, but I don't know. What will you eat? I don't know yet. Haven't decided. Don't call yourself that. I'm sure I said something negative. Oh, I forgot I was wearing your face. That was a jump scare. What are those mini mods called that are like graves and the other, data pad? Nope, don't worry about it. The time has passed, I apologize. I have them all screenshotted if you need it, but I can help. But yeah, no, this was productive. We literally started this room and it was a stone floor that was not even, and all exposed redstone. And now this room is, even though it's not done, it's so much better than it used to be. So I'm pretty happy with that. I think there's something going with this. And maybe part of the answer will be, maybe I finish do a guardian farm before next stream, because honestly, it's not gonna be fun streaming it. I'm just gonna be watching someone's video of how to do it the entire time. But yeah. And also we named all the sheep. That was quite the task. You'd watch me watch a video. Oh my gosh. Oh, hello. Watching a video and doing redstone and then figuring out you did something wrong, it is the most agitating experience. I feel like I have trouble multitasking, talking and reading chat and playing sometimes. So doing that while doing... You dropped a rocket while you did that. How did you do that? But yeah, I think doing that while, I think I would go insane. I do have places scouted out for where I'm putting them. I want to do a black ink farm I did on my last server, and then a guardian farm on the temple right next door. So maybe I'll get that going off stream, and then the finishing touches on stream, and then that way we have like sea lanterns and stuff. React channel win. Me reacting to just other Minecraft SMPs I like to watch instead. Nuh-uh, you'd be fine. I appreciate your confidence. Sean, I'm really glad you didn't lose all your gear. I was really anxious for you at the start of the stream. Do I look really weird as James's character? I don't. I feel like I have a big head. Did you think I was James? Who's this dork? I don't know. He's a dork though. I didn't realize, but yes, that's really funny. But let me put this on because I'll forget I did it. And then let's put this. Oh, if I put it here, you're gonna. There. He's part of the sheep farm now. And I'll take this rocket. Thank you. Delicious. Kill him? No, I wouldn't do that. The only menace he's been was when he killed himself in my area and then left his grave where I was building. Turns out you can play blocks on graves. We learned that. But yeah. Whoa. I like how you just said lame-o. Okay, but the council will remind him he's on thin ice. Okay, yeah. The council will remind him that. Okay, well, thanks for hanging out with me, guys. This was a really fun stream, and thanks for the follow. And yeah, I haven't fully decided what days of the week I like streaming on. I like Mondays. I like either Wednesday or Thursday. Don't burn the interior of your mouth. I will. I have no patience. I will enjoy Din Din. I'm excited for it. Okay, thanks for hanging, guys. Bye.